Alrighty. Hi, everybody. Oh my god. That is so loud. They came simultaneously. Oh my gosh, feeling super single third thing, so.
The red and white of the boxes, they match your outfit.
They do!
Yeah.
They match my outfit. Indeed, they do. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Twin. Welcome in. We're back with some Ace Attorney this week. And we're going into another investigation phase, if I remember correctly. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're going to investigate. We're gonna investigate real good.
You just cut out
Oh no!
for me.
No! Do not, computer.
I'm back like right away.
I'm going to strangle
Yeah.
you, computer. I'm going to strangle you for real if you do this again. Thank
That's
you for
impressive.
resubscribe. Huh?
You're welcome. Strangling a computer.
Oh.
Strangling.
Well, I'm inside the computer, so I don't know. Maybe I can like suffocate it or something. I don't know.
I was
Rain.
gonna be like, you could just like violently shake it. I think that would get your message across. But then I'm like, wait, no, don't do that.
I'm not going to shake that. Especially after I got that new GPU, I'm not going to be shaking my computer. Thank you.
Every so often, because I cannot sit the fuck still. And there's sometimes where I stretch up my legs and I just accidentally like kick my computer. And I'm like, oh no, I'm so sorry.
abusing the tech. Shake on my
I'm
head.
so sorry. Sorry, little computer.
Shaking
Baby
baby syndrome.
Baby's computer. Oh no.
Oh my gosh. Yes, indeed.
Oh.
Yes, I am wearing a different outfit. It is Christmas time, so we're wearing a Christmas outfit. It is December, so we're being festive today. That is what is happening here. But yes, let's go ahead and load in.
It might be helpful if I don't watch the stream because that's gonna be on delay.
That might be I'll be like, Aria, it's your line. You're like, what do you mean? You're still talking. It's still your line. God forbid I get like a minute behind on stream delay for whatever reason.
Oh god.
Or 3.
Yeah. Aria's like, what are you guys talking about? What are you talking about? We're still in the park. What do you mean the park? We left there ages ago. Okay. July 9th, 2:12 p.m. Right? Anything agency.
Hey, Apollo.
What?
Well, actually nothing. I mean, something, or maybe not.
Out with it. This suspense is giving me an ulcer.
Well, the trial today, I was thinking. If you gave it a score, what score would you give it?
Score? Gee. I guess I would, or maybe. Well, I'm just as bad as you.
See, it's so vague.
Clearly. Machi avoided a guilty verdict, which is something. Though I can't say I'm any less confused about the case.
I asked Interpol about that number. I'm sure you find their answer intriguing. They really like to flashback to my characters.
They do. They want you to feel included.
Oh, yep. IPXX314206.
Delivery.
Was Romain Latus.
And
I thought they were gonna fucking flashback to him dying again.
that was last stream's thing. Hopefully it's not this stream's thing. That was, you know how there's like a running gag throughout a specific, like skit or episode or something. The running gag last time was the flashback to him dying. Let's hope that that's not the running gag for this episode as well.
Oh god, reusing jokes already?
Damn.
I would never.
And the victim, Mr. Latus. Who would have guessed he was actually an undercover Interpol agent? What a mess. And we don't have any idea what he was investigating.
Don't get used to it, it's spirit of justice. Oh god, I forgot about that. Well, true, but we know who shot him now. What was that?
Hmm?
I thought I heard like a knocking, but it was like really distant.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Lemmy War told the horror court.
The horror court?
Lemmy.
Wow! The peanut gallery's really gotten spicy, ain't it?
Yep. Lemmy War told the whole court. Wait. That voice just now. It was him. I'm sure of it. And that voice I heard, talking to Mr. Latus, when I heard the gunshots fired. It was him. It was Mr. Darien. It's another mystery, Apollo. I love mysteries.
I don't.
Why are you a lawyer?
I'm here to seek the truth. I don't like the mysteries along the way. I'm here to help, and unfortunately mysteries are along the way. I didn't sign up to be a detective, I'm a lawyer. Speaking of mysteries, what's Mr. Wright up to? I wouldn't mind asking his opinion.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Daddy around.
What? Is he some kind of stray that just wanders in and out at will?
I wouldn't say that, but he has been going out a lot. Some top secret mission, he said.
Top secret?
Anyway, you can't just rely on him to save the day. I think I know what she's talking about.
Oh no.
And you've got me to help you. We'll be fine.
Phoenix Wright's an
think
outdoor
it's-
cat. Once they become an outdoor cat, you can't bring them inside. They crave the outdoors. They crave the wonder.
Yep.
Oh no. Maybe I should have gotten Soph into Infinity Nikki.
What?
What?
Dumb
Oh.
joke.
Making me an outdoor cat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That was a dumb joke.
Hi, Chai. Welcome
Hello.
in.
Mom.
I know, we're so
Infinity
cute, aren't
Nikki.
we? Sorry.
Infinity Nikki is definitely the very first open world game that I played ever in my life.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, totally.
Definitely.
You,
I definitely was not on the bandwagon trying to force you to play Breath of the Wild.
Nope, not at all. And you totally didn't play Genshin either.
Not at
Nope.
all.
Nope.
Soph's never been outside. Indoor cat has
Buys
not touched
Arya
grass.
controller so she can finish Breath of the Wild. Oh yes, I hate these games.
Oh man, I need to figure out when I want to finish that game. Jesus.
March.
Of
Maybe.
2026.
Oh god, I hope not.
Fine. Right. Well, time's a wasting, as they say. Let's investigate.
That's the spirit.
The spirit of wait.
Not yet.
I was just about to say that. Do you have anything exciting to say? Yes, you do.
Just Darian did it.
Lemon Ward dropped a bomb in court today. It was Darian.
Lemon War said she never forgotten a voice, right? That's so cool.
I guess.
What's that called again? Elephant ears? I bet that's what they're called.
Mm.
Somehow I don't think that means what you think it means. And she has to be wrong at this time.
Wrong? Why?
I mean, look. Those gunshots were right during the concert.
That's right. I was burning up the dance floor at the time. Why were we leaving a child unattended?
She's 14. She can handle herself.
She's 15, but
She's
she really should
15.
have adult supervision.
Well, she's 15, and her dad's Phoenix, so she's fine.
I know people well over 20 that still need adult supervision, but
True.
yeah. Myth.
I am surprised he has not set his kitchen on fire yet.
Damn.
That's why I haven't heard from him today.
Oh no.
But I've sorta heard from him today. He commented on my computer taking off again.
Oh, right.
Right. Did you happen to look up on stage? Maybe at Darian even?
You bet I did. He's one of the Gavineers, or guitarists after all. He's so cool. Oh,
Right. All the Gaviners have a rock-solid alibi. He couldn't have shot Mr. Latus backstage.
but Lemmy War heard him, didn't she? She heard Darian backstage, right?
Somebody's either wrong or lying very badly here.
Or it was lyrics in the song that was getting pumped into the back rooms.
The back rooms. Yellow
Oh,
wallpaper
no.
and soggy carpet.
What?
I said yellow
Soggy.
yellow wallpaper and soggy carpet. The back rooms.
Why? Why is the carpet soggy?
Don't ask me. It's the
Don't
back
worry about it.
rooms. It's just what the back rooms are. Yellow wallpaper, soggy
Aw.
carpet.
I hate that. Soggy carpet is like the worst.
Yeah.
If I'm wearing shoes, I really don't care. Wearing socks? No, absolutely not.
I don't like the sound it makes when you step
Oh,
on it.
the
Even with
squish.
shoes. Yeah.
Swish, swish, swish.
Don't like.
Moist, yes, moist. Oh my gosh, should we reconnect? Oh my gosh. I don't even know what's going on in the chat. Chat is broken.
Oh, plushies
Oh.
in the corner here.
Oh. Oh my god. I love my internet so much. Resurrection. Yeah. I am back. I am back. I don't know what happened.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice
Hi,
Mécanique
Pierce,
d'Analyse
welcome in.
Cardinale. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Alright, it's just a
Cardinale. The
little bit.
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Oh
Cardinale.
my god. I hate when my internet does that. I hate it. I hate it. It just makes me want to cry. I'm just sitting here. I'm like, I can't do anything. I can just sit here and dissociate. I feel like that meme where it's like the dog sitting in the chair and like the flames are right behind it and it's just in here like, this might as well happen.
Michi, you might need to restart the stream on Discord.
Oh,
if you
yes!
haven't already.
Yes. Indeed. I'm sorry that my
Is
joke
this
broke your
just stuck
Wi-Fi.
on-
Yeah, it's okay. Your joke was not the thing that broke my Wi-Fi, twin. My Wi-Fi was looking for an excuse to act up. It's always looking for an excuse to act up.
Fool.
Huh?
Act a fool.
I know, it's always acting a fool. I don't know what it is. The last couple months, it's going through its rebellious phase. I don't know what. Christmas Michi looking very cute. Thank you. I'm very pleased with that. I think it looks very nice. I'm very happy. Oh, did tits break too? Hold on. Hold on.
A lot of stuff might have broke because of
I already
need to
dealt.
be reconnected.
I already dealt with power surges at work today. I don't want to deal with anything else. Please.
You know when my
Please.
tits break.
I know. I hate
Oh.
when my tits break too.
Is there is the snow affecting like power in some areas?
It's like this even without the snow.
Hmm?
It's like this even without the snow. Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay.
It wasn't the snow earlier today that was causing the power to go out. It was the power did not go out here. It was just my Wi-Fi or my internet just in general. But at work today, it was kind of raining a little bit, and we got some like really
Wow.
strong gales, like gale force winds come through, and everything hangs on. There's nothing buried in the ground here. It's all on telephone poles. So
Oh no.
yeah, you can see why that's a problem. Okay, I think we're back up and running there.
I'm so grateful that where I live, for some reason, it's like in a little bubble and doesn't get affected very much by the power, any power outages from storms or weather. So
Yeah.
it's like, oh, nice.
We have a
You just
generator
can't run
here
the
for our
AC
house.
in the summer.
No.
You just can't run the AC in the summer.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck it. My stupid complex is like running off of like prayers and duct tape, I swear to God. The power is just awful. It flickered yesterday when I pressed the on button for my tea and I almost had heart failure.
Dang.
Oh,
Oh man, my
so I think
stream
I'm
restarted.
Oh.
Well, I guess we'll
Oh,
see for a second.
You have Edward going on?
It is going on right now, but we can just chat
Okay.
because
Oh, okay, okay.
I guess
I
it didn't. I don't think it reconnected in time to continue because it's we've been
Ah.
going. According to Twitch, it says we've been going for 4 minutes.
Yeah, no, it did completely, like,
Restart.
end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Unfortunate, but...
Everything's fine.
I don't know why it just, like... It flickered like that. That was so freaking weird.
Your power flickered?
Yeah.
Oh no.
The other day when I was making tea the other day, I was just... Yeah, no, like, it flickered enough that I actually thought the power went out because it just, like, totally went, like, dark for a second. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh no, I'm infecting you. I'm infecting you with my small town, middle of fucking nowhere Maine problems. Is Michi gonna play Infinity, Nikki? I don't know. Like, it's kind of appealing to me, but not enough to where I would be able to, I guess, commit energy and time to doing anything with it.
Fair enough.
And like, the outfits are cute
I
and stuff.
simply don't sleep.
Pat so.
You can just enjoy the outfits in the Nikki channel and Aria server.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Live vicariously through us.
I'll live
Yeah.
vicariously through you guys. Like, I don't know, I think the outfits are cute, but if I wanted to, what's the word? Just appreciate cute outfits, I'd just dress up Michi like I have been doing. But it's interesting.
I'm a cat. It's hard for me to do.
That's fair. That's fair. You need to get your dress up doll fix.
I mean, Aria has routines.
True.
Yeah.
Can we convince Michi to dress up like Infinity Nikki? Maybe, depending on the outfit. If I'm
Infinity
I-
Michi.
Infinity
would-
Michi.
I was thinking like, oh, I should do an outfit based off Infinity Nikki, off of Nikki, and I'm just like, wait, I already look like her.
You're
We
already
just have
her.
Dead.
colored eyes.
She's already her. She's already
Yeah.
you. But yeah, if it's a cute enough outfit, I could be convinced to wear it. A philosophy.
I would like to. I was gonna say I would like to wear like the default outfit
Hmm,
somehow.
that'd be cute.
'Cause it is really cute. It's super cute.
I don't know, a philosophy I have with Michi, which one day when I have energy and time to write the full lore of Michi. One of the philosophies for Michi is that there are many different, I guess, variations of Michi. She wants to be able to experience many things. I wish to experience many different things, so having many different models and many different, I guess, AUs, question mark if you would, is definitely a aspiration. The parallels during Aria's stream yesterday with Nikki and their little cat, Aria, her little cat, Soph. Aria with her cat
She's
companion.
just like me for real.
For real, for real.
For real, for real.
For real, for real. Okay.
Maybe I'm actually Nikki. Gasp.
For real, for
I
real.
do like barbecue.
Oh god.
Are you Momo, Soph?
Don't
And-
worry about it.
In another life, are you Momo? Do you moonlight as Momo?
I
According to the
do
judgment
wear
of
a
the
blanket
Oratrice
as a cape around the house
Mécanique
sometimes.
Cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The
Okay.
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
I don't have a blanket cape, but I got a blanket that looks like a mermaid tail.
That's like the opposite of the cape.
I have a, I guess it's kind of a blanket cape. Last year for Christmas, my sister got me like a hooded blanket. So. My sister got me a hooded blanket, and it's in the shape and coloring of a cryo abyss mage.
Oh, that's adorable.
It's very soft and cozy, and it's very cute. Even if I curse out abyss mages when I see them in the game, I appreciate the blanket.
Mom got me one of those like blanket hoodies. Like it's like it's a hoodie, but
Mhm.
it's like fluffy like a blanket.
Hmm.
And it's Nightmare Before Christmas themed.
Aww. Is that your friend? He's so. Okay, do you want to start us off again, Aria? Because I don't know when we cut out.
I was wondering, what is Interpol anyway?
I don't think I actually saw this line before you.
I had no clue where we cut out. She already has Tomo. I do have Tomo. I can't collect another companion. I already have my allotted animal companion friend. And speaking of Tomo, when we go to our ad break, I guess an hour from now, you will see something that's very, very cute. Another fun winter surprise. Yeah, you've got really cut out at Michi saying moist free.
Yep.
Yeah, unfortunate.
That's so funny. Oh man. Oh man. Tomo and Momo. Yeah. Huh. Interpol?
It's a highlights.
They're the guys who catch international criminals.
Why can't they just call them international police instead of making up some silly name?
Trucy. Yeah. Anyway, you think he
Oh,
was
Tomo.
investigating? He's picking his battles, and I love him for it.
Yeah.
I love him for it because I would do the same thing. I'd be like, okay, we have important things at hand here. I'm not going to get into why Interpol is international police. Anyway, you think he was investigating Lemuel?
Why would anyone do that? She's not a criminal. She couldn't be.
Don't be fooled by appearances is all I'm saying.
Remember, I'm a magician, Apollo. I can spot a palm coin at 50 pieces.
If only it were that easy. In any case, we know he was working on something.
I wonder if it was something that has to do with something.
Oh my god.
I felt like I was having a stroke.
You're going to continue having a
that.
stroke. Yep.
That something being our case, the last something, I mean.
Something like that. Frankly, the whole thing is making my head hurt. What was Mr. Latus up to? Could this be
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Mask to Mask? Is that you?
I assume it's the weird magician guy we kept seeing in the hall. At least is my first guess.
Trucy? Was that another one of your tricks?
It wasn't me. I can't even make Mr. Hat laugh like that.
Yep.
Yep.
Wherever the mundane gives way to miracles, a word is whispered. Gramarai?
Gramarai.
What? Grandma Rye. Okay.
Grandma Rye.
Hey, the other day.
Jump scare.
Eek!
Who's there?
We didn't just imagine that, did we?
He was wearing a silk hat. Friend of yours?
Hardly.
We meet again.
Nice to meet you. Who are you? And could you please stop smirking like that?
No, I can't.
It's you, Uncle Vincent.
I think is how you pronounce his name.
Uncle Valent. He's your uncle?
No, silly. It's a great.
Gramare? How do you pronounce it?
Any which way you wish to.
Gramarai, I guess. I don't know.
Gramarai?
It's a made up name, so realistically.
Yeah.
Whatever your heart tells you.
Valiant Grammari.
Like a samurai.
Yeah,
Sure.
The Grand Magician.
Uncle Valorant.
Yes, it is I, the great Valiant Gramarai, as seen on television. And in the back hallways of that place you were at.
Could you please stop smirking like that?
Okay, you're gonna hate this. It's an alternate spelling of grimoire.
Grimoire?
Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, I think I might have mispronounced it. Fuck.
Mispronounce it or did?
Like Grimoire? Grimoire?
Yeah, like the book.
Like the book.
Yeah, like the book.
Oh,
I'm not kidding. That's what it says here.
I like
How
Grandma
does it
Rye
say how to
better.
pronounce it?
No! It just says it's the alternate spelling of grimoire.
I'm just thinking back to like the alternate spelling of jail being Gaol.
Yeah?
Not even
Jail.
kidding.
Grimoire comes from a word once used as a synonym for magic or sorcery, is also an alternate spelling of grimoire, which is supposedly a book of instruction in the use of magic. His French surname, Grimoire, is an obvious play on this. So... maybe it's not... maybe it's like how we have English words with like the Latin root and can go to other words in other languages that are similar. I sure hope it's not pronounced grimoire. Grimoire.
According to the internet, it's grammary.
Grammary.
Okay. I much like that a lot better than pronouncing it as grimoire.
Grimoire, yeah.
Because I'm like,
Grammary. Grammary.
grammary.
Grimoire, but with a hick accent. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on, get my grammary and cash some mumbo jumbo.
You know, my
God.
stream is supported by that, you know, that one writing tool. Grammary. Helping me with my English, you know.
I forgot the voice that I used for this man. Been a while, Miss Trucy. 7 years to be exact. My, how you've grown.
Good to see you again, Uncle Valent. You look exactly the same.
I hate to intrude, but what is a great magician doing paying us a visit?
I believe it was you who wished to see me. So, be quick with your questions. And do not quail, quake, or quiver. I am quite tame. Though my stardom may sear the sight, I'm quite down to earth when need calls.
It looks the exact same. Why didn't you recognize him? I was thinking the same thing.
It's an old memory.
Because they
it's
saw
something-
him for like a split fucking second while he was just sprinting through
He-
the halls
he
for
jumps-
some reason.
He jump scared them for like half a second. True, she was going through shock at that point in time to process everything. He does have a certain aura to him. It's true.
Let's ask him about the case, Apollo.
His aura sure isn't lost on our magician in the making.
Magician.
Magician. The Magician. Magician grimoire. She's practically drooling with enthusiasm.
Hmm.
After all, Uncle Valent's is one of Daddy's best friends. That's why I call him Uncle.
What? Daddy? You mean Mr. Right?
No, I mean my real daddy.
Trucy's real father.
Wait, Apollo. Don't tell me you don't know about troop. How do you pronounce it again?
Grammary.
Grammary. Weird word.
Grammary. Trope.
There we go.
We could have just waited.
Yeah.
Trope. Grammary. Huh? No. Trucy, you don't understand. I might look young like this, but I'm not hip with the kids. I don't know any pop culture. But it does sound kind of familiar.
Oh, lost life. Lamentably listless lad. Why are we?
Soseki?
Why are you doing that?
Soseki, is that you?
Do not know the greatest troupe of magicians on the planet.
Valiant Grammary. The name began to surface in my mind. It was a name I'd heard on television as a child.
You bet you've heard the name. He made a cruise ship disappear and blew up an amusement park.
That sounds like crimes, Trucy.
Oh, and he made all this gold disappear from a safe.
This sounds like crimes, Trucy.
And then escaped from a high security prison.
This sounds like crimes, Trucy! You said he's a magician?
I open the locks to hearts chained by mediocrity.
Mr. Wright can do that too, you know.
This is the true miracle of troop grummery.
Wait.
What, Apollo?
I do remember seeing you on television a long time ago. Weren't you with someone else? Like a duo?
A duo?
Yeah, you had a partner. Something Grammary.
Yes, Zach. Zach Grammary. A masterful maker of magic, a capable crafter of shining showmanship.
Why is everyone so quiet?
Daddy.
Daddy? Huh? Oh, no way.
Once upon a time, Troop Grammary included 2 grand magicians. Myself, Valiant Grammary, and my partner, Zach Grammary.
And this Zach was?
Was my real daddy.
Trucy's father. A magician. I guess it makes sense. I had no idea.
There wasn't much point in talking about it. Not now that he's gone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm not lonely. I got my daddy after all. And you make me laugh, Apollo.
Glad I'm good for comic relief at least.
Not that I see daddy around much these days.
Got out of that hospital and he's running around out in the city.
Hissing at all the other former attorneys.
You can't disbar me. I've already been disbarred.
Ah, I've been remiss in remembering my reasons for my visit.
Reasons?
2, in fact. The first being, of course, to see you, Miss Trucy.
You don't know how happy I am to see you again, Uncle Valiant.
I'm sure you are.
Not one for modesty, are you?
When I encountered you at the Colosseum, the first time in 7 years, I could fain not contain my emotions. I wept oceans. And to learn, you now defend that poor pianist, the blinded boy. Was a hot topic of talk amongst the staff, you know. And defend him you did.
Well, it wasn't all my doing.
I'm his defense attorney, actually.
My other reason for coming here today was this.
That's a videotape.
Do we have a VCR? And what we presume to be the 2020 something.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Quite so. A recording in the concert, no less.
Clavi likes his vintage.
I brought it for you, Trucy, on behalf of Troop Grammary. Is it? Can you really still say that? Because it's just you. Will you watch it?
Getting
I'm
heavy
so
KK sliders.
cringe. Here he doesn't look too bad. Then he just looks orange again, like someone coated him in Cheeto dust.
Got hungry. You know, he was stressed before.
Like,
Like his keys got stolen. Obviously, that was the start of his awful, miserable, horrible day. He was stressed out, so he was stressed eating Cheetos. Okay, leave him alone. Lamoire's eyes look soulless.
These 3D models. I didn't notice how awful they were on the 3DS because it's such a small screen.
Yeah. It probably had a different style to it too, because it's just remastered in a way, I think. Like, it probably still has the 3D models like this, but it's probably... I would assume they probably cleaned it up a bit. My guitar!
Wow! It's almost as good as it was live. So, what's the word? Mysterious?
You don't like Cheetos, Lily? Man, I guess more for me.
I'm so confused because apparently I really, really loved Cheetos when I was a kid, and now I'm just kind of indifferent to them. But apparently I loved them so much that I was like, it's not a party without Cheetos when I was younger, and I'm just like, what the fuck was I thinking?
You over-cheated yourself
Maybe
out.
just saw enough
Maybe.
Mr. Cheetah, you're like, this is the cool kid thing to do.
Maybe. Now I'm just indifferent about Cheetos.
I like
I'll
Cheetos.
eat them if they're offered to me, but I'm not gonna like go out of my way to find them.
I like to eat them with
But
PB&Js.
Huh.
Yeah.
I think it's because like as I got older, the more that I can taste like the obvious like fake cheese of it all, that I'm just like it just tastes bad.
Mm.
Like I can taste like the chemically cheese, like it's not natural. I'm like, yeah.
There are more mysterious things than her song going on. Way more mysterious. This Valiant Grammary has good reasons to be here today. But I wonder what his reasons were to be at that concert. Videotape received from Valiant. Trucy's theme song is just so... It's so Trucy, but it's also like, yeah! I don't know, at the beginning just I feel pumped up. Yeah, should we look? Me. Oh no, just watch it. No, we don't need to watch that again. Thought I could
I
leave
did
it
notice
for
that you can see the point when the like lighter goes off inside his guitar, though.
when it goes off.
There's a ignition source inside the guitar, and you
Mm.
can see it spark.
Ah. Let's see.
So like the very beginning.
We'll watch a few seconds then.
The art looks great. The 3D models, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
There.
Yeah. I'm surprised he doesn't feel that.
I know, you would think from like, you feel the heat, wave of heat coming off of that. 'Cause even if it's a minor like ignition, you still feel the heat whenever fire ignites.
Yeah. I'm surprised his hand isn't on fire.
Third-degree burns. Hi, Asfar. Welcome in. Under hot spotlights, you might not. I would think, though, a sudden whoosh of hot on your hand from your guitar, you'd be like, what the fuck? I don't know.
He's too busy thinking about his hog.
Yeah. Too busy thinking about his hog.
He was probably too locked in during the concert to like notice it. Probably it was like I guess distracted in a way.
He was already flustered from the start of his day. His keys, his hog. Shake my head. Bro cooked so hard his guitar got... Yeah, that's definitely what happened.
Yeah. And not someone setting his guitar on fire for funsies.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Also
for
to
funsies.
have a what's the word? External detonation. Like that is a wireless external detonation. Curious. Do we need to talk to you? No. Do we need to present anything? You just gave us something else. I don't know if there's really anything for us to show you. But you're standing here staring at me like there's something to say, but we've hit all 4 talking points, so. But there's something about you that makes me scared to leave. I don't know if I want to leave. Maybe we'll step away for a minute. Sunshine Coliseum! Let's go see if we can talk to Machi first. July 9th. Detention Center. Visitor's room. Machi may not be guilty, but he's still a suspect.
But they don't have any decisive evidence.
Yeah, but only someone as small as him could have gotten out of that room.
Right. The air vent.
And he lied.
Lied?
Machi Tabai can see. Machi!
Ah, Machi.
Speak of the devil.
He looks like he's doing okay.
I forget. Why did we come here? It's not like we can talk to him or anything.
Words are overrated.
I disagree, Trucy.
Communicate through music.
Oh, feelings are what matter, Apollo. For
I
some reason, I did not clock that as Trucy's line.
Apollo talking to himself, referring to himself in the third person.
I mean, he probably would.
He looks in the mirror and does his quartz of steel workout and slaps his cheeks. Apollo justice is worthy. Apollo justice is strong. Did you present the tape back to him? No, we have not. Damn, is it gonna be like that Edgeworth situation in the trilogy? I swear. Here, I'm going to give something to you. Now give it back to me. It's kind of hard to build a court case on feelings. But since we're here, anyway, might as well get what I want to say off my chest.
If you need someone to complain to, I'll listen.
I think she's actually worried for me.
So, what did you think of the trial today? Phew, I'm glad he doesn't understand English after all. If he did, he would have been scared out of his mind by that trial.
Hey, Oswald Evans well. You have to be more goal-oriented. If he's innocent, we win.
Goal oriented.
Goal.
No, if he's found not guilty, we win. Matchy might not understand English, but I bet he gets that better than you do.
Why does he get it better than I do? Huh?
I'm glad Lemmy Ward testified. What a great person. She even got Machi off the hook by naming another suspect.
Darian of the Governors. The detective. I wonder if Machi knows what happened. I mean, if he could follow how the trial went at all. If no one told him there's a new suspect, how would he know? Hey.
What is it, Apollo?
No. It's nothing. I must be imagining it.
Imagining what, Apollo?
It's just... I couldn't help but feel that... I don't know. Machi. He doesn't understand what we're saying, right?
How could he? He's a young Bulgarian. He doesn't speak English.
Yeah, but my bracelet's reacting to him.
Huh? Maybe it's malfunctioning.
It's never malfunctioned before, Trucy.
This never happened
Or it's-
before, I swear.
Or it's scared because you keep making those I'm so mad faces.
Was I that bad? Machi lied about not being able to see. But what if that's not all he lied about?
If you're curious about it, there's only one thing to do.
Could you imagine if he wasn't lying and Apollo's like, okay, I'm just gonna use perceive. And he just bug eyes out, straining, staring at it. Poor Machi, just like, oh my god. This is my defense team.
If you're curious about it, there's
Sorry.
I guess I did read that sentence. I already forgot if I did. You should ask him.
I think it'll take something big to get him. Some kind of undeniable evidence. We'll be back, Machi.
So, Machi, you can see, right? Machi can see, and Lemur can't. The whole world's gone topsy-turvy. Sorry, Apollo. I don't think we're gonna get any information out of Machi. Which makes sense.
Yeah, I guess it does. We'll be back, Machi. Gotta present a tape to this guy first, because he gave it to us, so he wants it back now. So I was wondering, that stunt in the middle of the song there.
I didn't see a stunt.
What about Lamar vanishing and reappearing?
Oh, that. I guess I'm so used to seeing that happen, I didn't even notice.
It's a rookie maneuver, Apollo.
Okay. Alright. So young to be so jaded.
A simple sleight of hand, a petite prestidigitation.
Oh my. That's a $5 word there.
I learned that one from D&D. A modicum of
say?
magic from me to you.
Alright.
I was gonna say, and who says video games don't teach you anything? I guess it's not really a
Yep.
video game, but games in general, I guess.
I learned a lot of reading and words from Pokemon and JRPGs, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that counts.
my nephew actually mostly learned how to read from Pokemon.
Wow.
Huh.
So that's why you were at the concert.
Yes. I was there to watch my trick take to the air.
You're the one who knows how it was all done.
Of course. I am like a deity, with the stage as my domain.
Okay, dude.
I suffer no mystery upon those floodlit boards, not grasped, so I like twixt my fingers. Tightly, even. If that's the one fucking word I fucked up with this guy so far, I'm doing good.
You're doing great.
I guess we can add humble to the on his profile or something.
Sure.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, Aria knows all about humility.
yeah, totally. Dude,
All her
that's
cute.
super-
She's like, yeah, you know it.
Hey, it's true. It's a well-known
It is.
fact.
I just think it's funny that you say yay every time I say it.
Just add a yay counter to the streams.
It is a potent primeval power I possess.
Well, do you think you could tell me how it was done?
No.
Now.
You know,
Trucy. Trucy, now is not the time. Now is not the time to be making Shrek references.
That's like totally against the rules, Apollo.
Not during a murder investigation, it's not.
Mais non. For my illusions are mine alone, monsieur. Have you been in French this whole fucking time?
Oh no.
I mean, when I did reference, oh no, I guess I was referring to his French name in the French
Grimoire.
translation of mine. I was going to say I thought it made a reference to him being French, but nah.
Also,
Also what?
recall that the terrible occurrence happened later.
There was also some sort of terrible occurrence that happened on stage after your little trick there, my dude.
Well, after my illusion entranced the audience.
Oh.
Don't even ask. I won't answer.
Too bad for you, Apollo.
You really had to say it. What side are you on?
I, Valand Grummery. Now to make my leave, Miss Trucy.
There's no need to rush, Uncle Valent. You should stay a while.
My work here is done, but you didn't do anything. I'm afraid I cannot. I may not. I shall not. I've been asked to assist with an analysis, and so I shall sling back to the scene.
So, you'll be at the concert venue today?
Correct. If you would call on me, come to the Coliseum. Wants to fight me? See you later, crocodile.
Okay. With a whirl of his coat and a wink of his eye, he turned and walked out through the door. Normally.
Ah, yes, he is very normal about the way that he walks.
Yeah.
In the same way
I'm
that Arya is
surprised.
very normal about Star Rail characters.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm surprised he didn't like climb out a window. Well, there you go, Apollo. Let's get cracking.
Right. Valand Grammary. I've got a few more things to ask him. Foremost among them, that bit of magic that made La Mémoire disappear. And how he knows Trucy. And her real father. Okay, now we can go. See, I knew that guy was looking at me expectantly. There was something
Hey,
about
Valent,
him.
what happened in this VHS tape that you just showed me? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Thanks. I thought you'd like it. I didn't say I was going to give an explanation.
Forgot that was called guilty as charged.
Yeah.
July 9th. Sunshine Coliseum. Also, that looks like a Gaviner garbage truck in the background.
I think it's supposed to be their tour.
Like their
No, I guess it
equipment
would
truck.
be like the tour, but yeah, equipment.
Equipment and stuff like that, but still looks like a garbage truck.
Yeah.
Oh no! No, there's a blue badger! No!
Oh, the front's
Only
back.
from the bottom.
Man, and y'all can even enjoy. There's a missile-like dog. There's a sheep. There's a sheep behind us, so you guys
Oh,
can't even
man.
see him. Alas, all you guys can see is the blue
Uh,
badger. My condolences.
It's a little different than Missile, but yeah.
A sheep at the very least, said. Maybe not missile.
Whoa! What a great day! It's perfect weather for sleuthing.
The weather matters for an investigation?
Don't some days just feel like magic days or defense days?
What?
Sure. Let's get started, shall we?
Right
I love Apollo.
on. Show us your stuff, Apollo.
I love Apollo. What stuff?
Your voice training. This is a perfect place for it.
I did enough at home, thanks.
Aw, there's no need to be shy. There's a husbando tape for Aria.
Is that
Oh
not
my
every day?
God. I thought Twin originally said that I have a husbando for every day.
Well, you have one for
I mean-
you have one at least for Sunday.
Yeah. Keep that up and you never make it on the big stage.
I'm happy in the courtroom, thank you. I am a lawyer.
Then you're in luck, because it's lawyer weather today. Don't you just want to face the blue sky and shout, "Objection!"
Look, the weather has nothing to do with lawyers. Let's get going already. They're all imaginary in more ways than one. Is he another imaginary character?
Yes.
Oh my lord.
Yes.
I swear.
He's
I-
Harmony imaginary,
How many imaginary?
and it's just like Jesus Christ. Ratio, that was adventuring, now it's Sunday.
You can't forget Walt. Walt's good too.
She has a type.
He's Nihility though. I don't have him.
Well, he's imaginary.
Yeah.
I called him Ration. Dr. Ration.
Not gonna lie, I thought you got auto-corrected.
Dr. Ration.
We get used to figuring out people misspelling stuff all the time, so.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be Dr. Ration, just if you see him as a snack, I guess.
Yes, you know. I don't know enough about him. What's that creature there?
That's the police mascot, the Blue Badger.
It's life size.
Have you seen them around town, patrolling the streets? Yes. Now even Law and Order has a mascot.
I've had a mascot.
I'd run from that thing even if I wasn't a criminal. Why does its head wobble like that when it walks? It's freaky. Oh wow. Deny. I've never seen an Automod message get caught like that. Is that what yours?
Weird Automod. Yeah.
Hmm. I've never seen one get caught.
Oh, did it?
It caught something. Caught it.
It was a
exact-
filtered message, so only Michi and I saw it, but
Yeah.
I'm going to assume it was a bot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, okay.
best viewers on asterisk, asterisk,
Asterisk, asterisk.
Oh,
She does like to bite
my
her men.
favorite website.
You bite your men?
I just really want to bite Sunday.
just
Alright.
nibble on his chicken wings.
I know, I was going to say, are you in the mood for some fried chicken wings? Like,
He looks biteable.
I'm
Gonna shake him
Feel
around like a dog
disappointed.
toy.
that I didn't figure out to suggest you ahead of time to have your stream title something to do with thighs and wings.
thighs and wings.
Because she was doing her Christmas outfit for the first time that stream too.
Thighs and wings.
And that's how I found out how the outfit moves, and I'm like, sobs, gotta figure this out.
Actual
Yeah,
cannibal
because it didn't do
Aria.
a fucking throw test at you.
No, I didn't think I needed a throw test.
We looked at everything else, but
It's always the one thing that you don't look at whenever you're prepping. That's always what happens. Actual cannibal Aria Aurora. Damn.
she's not a chicken. She's a bunny.
Oh.
Also, if we're going down that route, how many times have I called Aria a snack? At least once a stream.
I
Dang.
thought you were just gonna leave it at just once.
At least once, also true. Yes.
Yeah, my head and body detached.
She goes full
I
headless
think it like
horseman.
impacted your body, but your head mostly stayed still. If I remember
No,
right.
The thing is that it pushes my head back, which causes the outfit, because of how it gets turned, pushes it to the left. I don't know which side it is. Moves it off to the side, and it gets like detached.
Dang.
And if I turn my head like in real life to my left, it also detaches like the body and the neck, which sucks because when I look to the left, I'm looking at my second monitor.
Yeah.
That's
That's why
rough.
she was using her normal outfits yesterday.
Yeah, I need to fuck around with it more. I guess with me trying to fix it for normal movement, fucked it up for more fucked it up for other stuff. So it's like, I gotta figure something out.
Rip.
Yeah.
Poor Arya. Headless Arya. Okay. Actually, now that I'm looking at the time, let's go ahead and take our early ad break before we continue too far into here. So if you guys want to hang tight here real quick, we're hitting the top of the hour. Take our hourly ad break to keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys. So yeah, we'll be right back here in a few minutes. So see you soon. Oh, enjoy the new be right back screen. We'll be right back. wow, my model is doing something. Thanks for the celebrate. So, I don't know what my model's
Yeah.
doing. No, I probably got upset because I got up and stretched and then back sat back down again. Gosh, what are you doing? Oh, hello?
Oh.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what it's doing. What? Oh no! It's broken. I don't have it. I don't have controls anymore. It's just Michi. Only Michi. Well, I kind of want to fix that because when I sit up, I look.
Just Michi.
This is me sitting normally.
Oh no.
So this is Taihen. Let's try again. Let's try again. I'll be a disembodied voice for a minute. Also, Tomo is a boy. He is a sleepy boy, and the new little screen. Let's see about trying again here. There we go.
I just noticed something about streaming together. Apparently it totals up everyone's views.
I saw that was a new
I didn't
thing
know
that
that.
started. I don't know. I got an email about it today.
Oh.
I don't know. I didn't fully look at it, but I saw some sort of blurb like that.
Huh. I didn't get an email about it. Which is funny because I think I've used it more than Michi has.
I think I've used it a grand total of once when we did Phasmo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now that we're resettled again. Whoa! I see your badge, so that was kind of scary. I hit the next line and the noise of the line went as soon as I was hit with it. I'm like, oh no, what's going on?
I don't think you're showing true blue badger spirit, Apollo.
I don't know if I want to be showing true blue badger spirit.
You gotta.
It's the only way to keep him from coming into your bedroom at night.
Look, a blimp.
Aria too preoccupied on showing me her badge to read her line.
The hunt for the redeem.
Those balloons next to it have sponsor ads on them.
Let's see. Big sale. All shirts 50% off.
Oh, it's an ad for the department store next door. Sunshine Coliseum sure is living up to its name today.
It's huge. And Mr. Gavin got to play on that enormous stage. So jealous. Someday, I'll fight my first battle on this stage.
Computer, please. Please, computers. Hold on. Hold on. We might be... we hold on, please close. Please close. Please close. There we go.
Huh?
I was trying to go back. What's the word? Back to the Apollo screen, and I opened another app. And BT Studio was this close to opening. We were about to have multi-Michis.
No.
Enter the Michiverse.
Enter the Michiverse. Battle?
Well, yeah, it's a coliseum, isn't it?
They don't do gladiatorial contests at these places anymore, Trucy.
Did they, like, refurbish it into, like, a concert hall then?
I don't know. Maybe raise the old Coliseum, but this does not look like any sort of gladiatorial Coliseum I've ever seen.
Never know. Really? I had no idea. Wonder why they stopped.
I wonder. Sometimes I worry about her. Look, a massive sign for the guilty as charged tour. A giant prosecutor Gavin stares out over the arena.
Ooh, maybe I can take it to the office when they're done with it.
Where would you put it? You couldn't even get that through the front door.
Then I'll put it outside. I bet it'll be good for business.
Just as long as no one comes expecting us to prosecute.
Well, if anyone comes looking for a concert, leave it to me.
Is this some sort of twisted plan of hers to make her singing debut, I wonder?
Yeah. Didn't you know, Chusi debuts as an idol in the next game.
Oh, wow.
Spoilers.
Hey, Aria, you know that we
She's
haven't played
also
this
an
yet.
idol magical girl.
Aria, you know I don't care if she's you. I don't care if she's you. You can't spoil us like that. That's rude, Aria.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for spoiling you.
I,
I
wanna be
just
spoiled
saw.
by Aria. You just know what?
I saw like a flash of Michi's model for like 0.0 second, like not 0.1 second. Like it was like really quick. I don't know where it came from.
What?
Yeah, a flash of your
Mhm.
model on the game screen that
What?
you're sharing with us on Discord. Yeah, I don't know. I saw it for like a split second.
How weird.
There's a thing on stream that says VC face. Like in the middle of the screen.
Yes, I was futzing with the models a little bit for a second.
Okay, I didn't know that was why.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Like maybe like she swapped programs and
Mm,
Discord got funky wonky.
that's weird.
Discord would never do that.
No, Discord's never like that. Discord is a fully functioning application with
mhm.
no problems,
No bugs.
no bugs.
Mhm.
I sure hope no bugs. What happened? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing
We're just entering the Michiverse, that's all.
happened.
Michi's taking over my computer. It's nothing new.
It's nothing new. Damn. July 9th, backstage hallway.
Ah, Mr. Attorney.
La Memoire. I'm sorry about today. I have a raid. I'm so sorry, La Memoire. We have a raid coming in. We have to pause this thought here for a second. Just a sec, I hear. Hi, Cootie. Welcome in. You're playing Call of Duty. How is Call of Duty? I've never played Call of Duty.
I keep forgetting they're up to 6 on Black Ops.
Same.
Wow! Thank you for the follow, Luna. We hit our goal! Yay! 200
Hello.
followers! Thank you! How exciting. But yes, welcome everybody. Hello, hello! Yay!
Oh, that's a
celebrate
single-player
time!
campaign?
Single player campaign.
Oh, no. I thought they were multiplayer games.
I got both.
I would assume
okay.
there's probably like online play, multiplayer, and then there's probably single player. That's good. I'm glad you had a
Depending on
good
the
stream.
game. Depending on the game, there's practically no single player. It's like a really short campaign because all the emphasis is on the multiplayer. But
I see, I
Mm.
see. I've never played an
See,
FPS, so.
No FPS. No FPSs are the same, to be fair.
Well,
Some of them
specifically, I
have-
haven't played Call of Duty before.
Fair enough. Okay, I say that they're not all the same, but I more mean like they don't follow the rules of if there's multiplayer and single player or that kind of stuff.
Yeah. But yeah,
Because you never know, and it flip flops between even in series if they do series like Black
true.
Ops.
Each game is its own individual thing. But yes, I'm glad you had a good night. Fun cootie solving a puzzle in COD. I'm glad you guys had a good time with COD tonight. Thank you for raiding in. I'm going to introduce myself real quick in case you guys don't know who I am. My name is Michio. You guys can call me Michi. I'm a digital archivist, meaning I'm here to inscribe shiny memories with you all. And tonight I've got Aria and Soph here, and we're doing our weekly Ace Attorney stream because I love Ace Attorney. And I like doing funny voices with everyone, so yeah, welcome in everybody. If you guys need to rest or get water or go to sleep, any of that stuff after stream, please do so. But if you guys want to stick around, we can do some definitely profesh voice acting for you guys. Okay.
There's nothing to there's nothing you need to apologize for. You were merely defending Machi. I keep wanting to read his name as Michi, and I wonder why.
I'm defending myself here. Oh, it's weekly. I always see when you all are playing Ace Attorney. Yeah, we typically play. Honestly, Soph and I have been doing this for like a year and a half, almost 2 years. I'm probably a year and a half at this point. But
About to say, we started talking like 2 years ago.
yeah, we started talking about 2 years ago. So it's been about a year and a half since we started doing Ace Attorney streams together. And Aria is on board with us for the Apollo trilogy. And we
Is
I
it
was
like a
originally.
Chronicles for your anniversary stream.
You did, yes, you did.
Originally, I was gonna hop in at the beginning of all this, but shenanigans happened.
Shenanigans. We have Aria now. But yes,
She can't escape.
she can't escape now. She can't escape now. She's got to become changed like we have been after Ace Attorney together. It's not the same alone. But yeah, we typically do this usually on Thursdays. Sometimes we had to change it for different weeks when Thursdays aren't a good day, like Thanksgiving and stuff like that. We changed it. But most of the time we usually do Thursday Ace Attorney streams.
Are you okay? Alone, I mean? Humans are blessed with 5 senses. Even robbed of one, we get by. Though it does make being a witness rather difficult. Speaking of seeing, you knew who we were before we spotted you just now. And we weren't even talking. I heard your footsteps several times the day before. Oh! You must have great ears.
Ears that heard the crime taking place. Or so she claimed yesterday. I don't know. Let's talk. That was quite a statement you made today in court. About hearing Darian Krishen's voice at the scene of the crime.
I did not know his name. But I never forget a voice. Wait!
I mean, what? Is something the matter?
That voice just now. It was him. I'm sure of it.
No way. Hope y'all like flashbacks.
Y'all like black and white flashbacks? I've got a lot of those here.
As I said in court, I was on my way backstage from the stage. That is when I heard his voice.
I'm guessing Darian and Mr. Latouche were talking about something?
The next moment I heard those gunshots.
Why didn't you call security?
To be honest, though, the noise was quite frightening. I never imagined the gunshots might be real.
What do you think it was?
Maybe something on stage that was coming out of the speakers? Who the fuck knows? Maybe I was... And I was in quite a hurry myself. I left the scene at once. So, it really was Darian's voice that she heard.
Yeah. At least she certainly thinks it was.
I met Machi before my debut as Lemmy War. I was singing in a restaurant in Borginia.
And
And he was playing... Oh,
and he was playing the piano?
yes. He was very kind to me when he learned I could not see.
Is that when you started playing opposites? With Machi pretending he couldn't see?
Ah, no, it wasn't then. That began after our major debut. After I became known as the landscape painter in sound. It must have been tough for Machi. Pretending he couldn't sing, while all the while acting as your eyes. We held hands always. He would write with his finger on my palm to signal to me things I should know. He was a smart, gentle boy.
I think I see what she's getting at. Machi would never harm a soul. About Mr. Latouche.
Ah, yes, he was an Interpol agent, I hear.
So, you had no idea?
Of course not. No one did. I guess that's what it means to be undercover.
But someone was after him. They had to know who he really was.
Why did he pose as my manager? I do not understand.
You have no idea?
I can only assume that he was investigating me, but why?
What makes you think that?
Perhaps it is not so, but I cannot deny the possibility.
Hi, Dubious. Welcome in.
Because of my condition. As my present is veiled in darkness, so too is my past clouded from memory.
Clouded. Right.
The darkness that I the darkness that I fear is not the darkness that I see whenever I open my eyes.
That honk was not what I expected. Yeah. That was the fight to
What was the honk?
The fight to the
Oh! The real darkness lies in my heart.
In your heart?
I have no memory at the time before I became Lemmy War. I awoke from darkness, into darkness, you might say. I was singing in a restaurant those days.
What was it that she said about not being able to remember the light?
I do not know my past. Perhaps I committed some terrible crime in my past. Everything before becoming Lemmy War is lost to me. But I don't think you... I can think of no other explanation. Why else would an agent of Interpol approach me?
Do you think your past might be related to this case?
Hey, that seems really unlikely to me. I mean, you're such a sweet person, Lemuel. I thank you. Machi, too, tells me this often when I fear who I might have been. You're really making up for that one case where I didn't have to say a single thing.
Yeah, Aria Power Hour.
This time it's my turn.
I guess we'll go here first. I swear, if there's someone over there that's gonna scare me, I'm gonna be upset. Okay. Get those jump scares whenever I switch to the second half of the room. Ah, what are you doing there?
Holmes again.
Huh? What'd you say, so?
Sholmes clinging to the wall.
Oh my god. See, that's not as startling because he's usually kind of in the distance. It's when they're standing there staring at you. I'm like, oh, oh hi. Okay, can I help you? Yeah. It's quiet here.
Michi said, yeah, but I don't know if she gets the reference I just made.
I don't think I got the reference. Sorry.
Soph and I started watching Draw Detectives season 1 the other day. I don't know if you watch Drawfee.
I've seen the first season. I don't remember that reference. Sorry.
Like 2 episodes.
It's like one of the first characters you meet. Her name is In Your Face.
Oh, In Your Face, yeah. Yeah. Real intense. Also at a crime scene. A murder crime scene.
True.
I don't think there's anything here. At least for now.
Usually if there's
It's
the
too
little
quiet. It's still too quiet.
bloop, 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 bloop things, there's usually something there.
Bloop bloop bloop.
When it tells you the date and time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That is usually when it's I was like, I don't know what you call
I'm a little fishy. Bloop bloop bloop. Like
You know, and there's a new message on your answering machine.
yeah. Bloop 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 bloop. July 9 in the wings.
That song. Isn't that the one Lemuel was singing?
Yeah. You're right. The guitar's serenade.
Wow. I'd love to do a show on stage like this.
I'd come see that.
The house is full, and as one, the audience sighs with wonderment. There I am, singing my ballad, rose petals swirling through the air.
Are you part of a shoujo manga? Not bad. Wait. Aren't you a magician?
Oh! It's like she forgot. That's right. I was a magician, wasn't I?
Some dedication. Oh, you again.
Aha! If it isn't Miss Trucy, and indeed it is.
Uncle Valiant!
What exactly are you doing here?
I take real responsibility in tasks undertaken. I am inspecting my equipment of illusion to make sure naught is amiss.
The Lemuel teleportation illusion. Ooh.
If anything go wrong, it would reflect poorly upon me and my troop.
Getting flashbacks to the last teleportation. The last teleportation trick we saw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I went about my
Oh.
exact... What?
I don't know what you guys are thinking of, but my
I-
first thought was Genshin with the beginning of Fontaine.
Genshin with the beginning of Fontaine.
Remember
There's
the
a magic
box?
trick with 2 boxes.
Oh yeah,
um,
the water. Yeah,
that's
not
not really teleportation. Well,
not what I was. That was a great one. There's another unfortunate teleportation incident, if you would, in Ace Attorney, but in Chronicles. You have yet to get there.
oh okay.
Is it? It's in Resolve, isn't it, Soph?
I think so, yeah.
You think so? Yeah, because for this particular character to go through this particular instance, right? Yeah, because we met that other character, right? That the
The vagueness of
yeah.
it all.
I don't want to spoil it for you. I don't.
I know.
You know, when the character
Obviously
did
it's
that,
fine.
that, and that.
Yeah, because
yeah,
like
exactly.
because we had that one character, and for that one character being that particular role, there had to be another character that stepped up, and we got to see that other character step up. And we're like, oh my god, hello. I think that's what it was, wasn't it? I know exactly what you mean, Michi. You're right. Yeah. Thanks, Chai.
It's just I was trying to upsell Aria on playing the rest of that damn game.
Yeah. I can't. I
I'll
specifically
voice
can't say
Van
it.
Zykes. I'll give him the nerdiest voice I can muster.
Oh my gosh.
Your horniness will just evaporate. You'll be fine. Unless we discover something really weird about Aria that day, I guess.
Like pushes up glasses, real nerdy. Like, pray forgive this discourtesy.
You hear Aria just slap her desk. She's like, "Take me now. You are forgiven."
my Nipponese learned friend. This hallowed chalice.
Like, I'm dying.
Oh, am I tracking tech? Are you kidding me?
Everyone's trying.
Ah! VC's face was like, no, do not disgrace Van Zykes with that voice, Michi. Do not disgrace Van Zykes with that voice, please. Ah.
I wasn't sure if you were still flexing with your model.
I have finished. I have finished.
Oh.
And I remembered that fair lady's melancholy melody.
Hey, Apollo. Maybe Uncle Valent can shed some light on this whole thing for us.
I don't know, Trucy. He was incredibly helpful when he came to give us evidence, and he was like, I'm not telling you anymore.
I was wondering about the show the night of the murder. The Reward's Vanishing Act was your illusion, right?
Indeed, the purple prosecutor petitioned my performance. At the climax of the song, he said, "Make her disappear like a dream."
Like a dream.
Yet, what can I work with on a stage meant for musical endeavors? There are none of the conveniences of a stage built for sorceress acts. It was a challenging task, and so I accepted.
She disappeared for, oh my god, that's not me, but in order to move, you would have had to have used some sort of secret tunnel. Secret tunnel!
Ta-da! My illusions are custom made for a time and a place. Now, because of the murder, all the eyes of the nation are on this concert. Not a bad thing as far as the fortunes of Troop Gramarye are concerned. You did it. He did it. He's the murderer.
Damn.
So, you were here checking up on your trick to make sure it went well.
Gramarye, more like Gramurdery.
Damn. Nice one. Got him so.
Yeah. And went well it did. Now, speaking of pianos. That piano over there troubles me.
Oh, don't worry about it. Clavier is always like, you know, just a little unstable.
Clavier is a piano?
It's his name means piano.
Oh, right.
It troubles you. Why?
Why? Why do you ask why?
I think it's probably better. Probably quicker and better if I just go check it out for myself. Thanks.
I know what you were thinking in that head of yours.
Do you?
Gramarye, yes, you say. I recall seeing him on television.
You're repeating what I said to you this morning.
Something of that sort?
Actually, yes. You're right.
Oh, you just read your mind, Apollo.
Yup. Or everyone tells him that he made a good guess.
It was 20 years ago. A young magician, a genius of his time, came down among us. Among us. His name was Magnifique Gramarye.
What a name.
It was he who began the great troop Gramarye. At his prime, not a day passed that he did not play upon the screens of every TV there was.
I do have a vague memory of someone like that on TV.
Yet several years ago, that time came to an end. My troop pulled the vanishing act, yes. Cries for magic no longer heard, the TV screen a barren waste, stripped of illusion.
True. I still went to all your shows. That one in the parking lot down at the supermarket.
Oh no.
Oh no. When you start playing in supermarket parking lots, you know you're in trouble.
We hone our skill at these small venues, always awaiting our time. Yes, one day we will rise up from obscurity onto fame's shining stage once more. I do this not only for the magic that is Gramarye, but for my partner.
Your partner? You mean...
Yes, Zach Gramarye. I am Trucy's other dad.
Damn. Trucy, I didn't know you had 3 dads.
Lucky.
Is it more like 4 dads if we want to count Edgeworth?
Damn, Trucy, I didn't know you had 4 dads. Trucy's father.
Before he disappeared 7 years ago. Wasn't that when Wright lost his badge.
Yup. And adopt Trucy.
Like the DL6 bullshit again, where it's like,
I know it's
there
gonna.
was an incident 6 years
Yeah,
ago.
sparkle it
I hope it
in.
doesn't come up again.
Edward's just the daddy with the credit card. Hey, Edward's is much more than that. If you can't appreciate him for much more than that, you can get out. I'm sorry, did you
There
read
was
this?
no name higher than Gramarye in show business circles. None. I will see us return to glory. I, Valiant Gramarye.
But you're using Trucy's theme.
What?
He said that he's going to return us to glory, but he's using Trucy's theme song.
Oh. Our Fander. Fander.
Fander!
Magnifique Gramarye. Our founder, Magnifique Gramarye, was truly a genius, a worker of miracles.
I'll never forget the one I saw when I was little. How he made that whole jumbo jet go. What happened to the jet again?
Apparently someone doesn't remember it as well as they thought.
Of all the would-be magicians who came to his door, only Zack and I had the talent. In no time at all, Valiant and Zack were the shining stars in the Gramarye crown.
Cool, huh? Zach, I already forget how you pronounce it, but you've been saying it this whole time.
Gramarye.
Gramarye?
Gramarye. It's my father, my daddy. I'm not used to saying that.
Arya's like, I'm done saying daddy.
How many times can we get Arya to say daddy during this stream?
Many, she decided to pick up Trucy after all.
Ah.
The only character that consistently says daddy.
Now that Magnifique and Zack are gone, I have but one wish. Let it be I, Valiant Gramarye, who brings the Gramarye miracle back to the big stage.
Rooting for you.
Miss Trucy, you cannot grow up quick enough. I need your skill by my side.
One skill coming up.
I'm going to do it all by myself, with your help.
Alright, dude. How do we manage to get off the topic of the case so quickly all the time?
I mean, to be fair, he probably can't root Trucy yet because she's still a minor.
Yeah.
What's weird about this piano?
That's one big piano. I've never actually played one.
You could say it's grand.
Good.
The big piano, I said you could say it's grand.
Yeah.
Arya went, huh?
Oh.
Oh, no. Okay, wait.
It's a stupid joke, never mind.
No, I get it. I get it.
I said the joke, Arya's ignoring me. I lost like 3 viewers. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep going.
I don't know
I
why
just
I
heard this
said
like-
huh.
You're starting to sound like me. I made a joke and everybody hates me.
I wonder where I got it from. You should get Mr. Right to teach you sometime.
No good. He can't play either. I'm so confused about me saying huh because I thought I laughed when you said that.
I heard
Maybe.
a laugh.
I did not hear a laugh. I heard a huh? Like in that intonation too. So I'm like, okay. Michi contracted my anxiety. No, so I had anxiety long before I met you.
Now I'm just confused.
I think I'm just used to hearing Arya's noises more, so maybe I just interpreted it differently.
Potentially, yes.
Mm.
I don't know. I heard a noise that was short and very, huh? So if it was a laugh, it was the beginning or the middle of a laugh. So I'm like, let me explain it for you. I've come to bug people before I sleep. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank
The
you for the-
old hydrate and honk.
The whole oh, that's that. Ooh,
Don't like that.
don't,
I
don't
don't even know what that means. I'm not sure where your mind's on that one.
I don't know, but it doesn't sound
We're
good.
just saying something.
Don't like the double H.
Yeah.
Well, I've been voicing this grammar-y fellow, so I can't really help the alliteration thing.
That's fair. That's fair. Hope you have fun. Try not to die or kill too many people. We don't typically die or kill people in this game.
It's just kind of his, like, sign off.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Have a good night. It made me think of a circus clown, like their water gun flowers and their honking noises. Okay. Hydrate and honk. You like the water seltzer things. Just spray the seltzer at you.
Maybe they're just too accustomed to me saying, like, sus things, and then, like, where is Soph mind going?
Yes.
What horrible dark caves is it traversing?
I don't know. It just seems like honk by itself is fine. Hydrate by itself is fine,
Yeah.
but mixing hydrate and
Yeah.
honk
Mhm.
at the same intonation as like Netflix and chills, like huh.
Hey, baby, you want to come over for a bit of a, hydrate and honk?
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm so glad the late guy didn't ask me that.
We don't die till the 7th game.
Oh
There is
dear.
technically a 7th game, and several others after it, so
Yeah.
I think
sounds
there's
yeah.
only only 6 mainline games.
Yes. Because the others would be
Yes,
Chronicles,
prequels.
Investigations,
Yeah,
and
spin-off and a
Mercy's
prequel.
Lightning.
Yeah.
Those, yeah.
Yep.
That just sounds like clown hookups. I hate it.
So now I'm thinking of, like, trailer hookups, like a trailer hitch, and then, like, the wiring that you use to send the signal back.
You gotta make sure your hookups are hydrated and honked before you
Oh,
before
no.
you hitch up.
Please, no, do not hydrate your trailer hookup.
No.
Sounds like an electrical catastrophe waiting to happen. That said, if you do have a hookup, be sure to hydrate. Not like the trailer kind. But
Oh, the other hookup, yeah. You want to make sure you're well hydrated. No dehydration. No dehydration hookups.
You gotta be well hydrated while you honk.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, just thought, hey, he wasn't doing it for me during this trial. I had to
Yeah.
have something.
Definitely.
He's being insufferable.
He
I couldn't make
is.
any gay jokes.
I know. He's being a big baby. This isn't- I know that real other clown that everybody's like, oh, ooh, over.
Lily, you should go fix that.
Please drink
It's
some
actually
water.
really easy to drink water.
Mhm.
I say that there's a lot of people who really struggle with it because they just don't like water.
I used to struggle drinking water unless I was exercising until I got sick and my body craved the bare necessities.
Bare necessities.
Yeah. I don't have bears. You can't pelt me with bears.
But you know what I can pelt you with?
Yeah. Yep, I Anyway, I kind of feel bad for the guy now.
Wait, I'm eating a cookie.
I caught you at a great time. Oh no, no, VTube Studio, no, no, VTube Studio, close, 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 no. Be gone, VTube Studio. No Miichiverse.
Oh, no.
No Miichiverse. I just want to adjust my model. My model keeps like, so with dogs, especially like young dogs, I think that's called head tilt syndrome, where they just naturally head is tilted like that, and it actually just like throw off their balance and equilibrium like from their ears and stuff. But my head just slowly keeps going against my will. Like, I've got head tilt syndrome. We're fixed now though.
Maybe now's my big chance. Stand back. This could be the debut of a prodigy.
That's not how that works.
Ew.
Did you make that noise just now?
Let me try it again. You know, I think something's stuck in the piano.
It's another corpse.
Oh no. Time to look under the hood.
Another body has been found.
Oh no.
Ding dong, ding
Huh?
dong.
Look! This was stuck between the strings. It looks like some kind of switch.
Someone must have thrown this into the piano. Switch placed in the pocket. Not the court record. My pocket.
Mhm.
Man, I know that what's the word? I know that we've. Why am I starting the conversation like this? We've talked about Danganronpa a handful of times over the last couple months, where it just like comes up, and I kind of really want to play it again, or at the very least, I want to finish V3. I haven't finished V3. It's been sitting pending for years now, but I kind of miss it. I'm like, man, I want to go back and play it and do all funny
One
voices for the
day.
characters.
One day I'm planning on buying the games and forcing Soph through them.
Forcing
Yes,
so through it.
forcing.
Yep.
I'm well known for disagreeing with Aria's intentions.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Forcibly being held at gunpoint.
I so often tell her
Yeah.
no.
Yep,
Yeah, totally.
definitely.
Yep.
I
Mhm.
can't count the number of times he said yes to me.
Mm.
You're right, because I normally say sure.
Michi, did you see either the headband redeemed variations I sent in the group chat the other day? Yeah, I did. I thought I reacted to them. I was gonna make a joke, but it would be a DR spoiler. Oh man, I don't even know what we were talking about specifically. I wish I knew. I wish I knew what spoiler you speak of. I know what you're saying, Soph, but all Danganronpa enjoyers are people who had to force themselves to Danganronpa. Hey! I
have a-
specifically went and bought a PS Vita to play Danganronpa, okay? I enjoyed Danganronpa, thank you very much.
I have a love-hate relationship with the series.
If you need an extra voice at the beginning, given that there are 16 characters at the start.
No, I'm going to voice all of them.
Yeah. No room for anybody else, only Soph.
Power hour.
So per hour. Soph
I would
debating
love
himself.
to hear him do a Valley Girl accent.
Oh my gosh.
Or Valley Girl voice.
Kamakura, yes, queen!
Like, oh my god.
I find it super funny that they gave her that voice, to be honest.
I love it so much.
Yeah. Danganronpa. I need to revisit that. It's honestly been like over a decade since I've really visited that. I miss it. That rekindled energy, like with Ace Attorney. I miss it.
It was. I was gonna say it was actually on sale not too long ago during the autumn sale with like all 3 games plus Raincode.
What, with Raincode too?
Yeah, they did a special bundle.
I wanted
Damn.
it so badly, but I could not afford it.
Damn, I didn't even see that. I need to add rain. Was Raincoat not in my wish list? I don't know. I wanted Raincoats to
They-
come out, but
I noticed that they announced it on Twitter, so you might have just missed it.
I'm not on Twitter consistently, so
Yeah.
I just want you guys to know that my laugh just now turned into a squeak. Damn. So iTunes is having a lot of holiday sales right now. Oh my god. I have to go look at that. I must look at that later. I want Raincoat. And I also want a Decadence.
No. I don't think they're having sales on Steam right now. I think they finished.
I'll have to go check them. Where's I going with the thought? I feel like the thought was going somewhere. I don't know if I finished the thought or not. I don't know. I was thinking Danganronpa. I miss Danganronpa. I'm gonna go back through Danganronpa and do funny voices for it. I think that was the point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still can't believe we found Machi and Mr. Latouche up on that tower.
Yeah. I used to not like high places. Now I hate them.
It's not like it would have been nicer if we found a dead body closer to the ground. Oh, that reminds me. Daddy's bad with heights too. Which one?
Which one?
Huh. No kidding.
He took me on a Ferris wheel ride a while ago, you know?
He cried the entire time.
Poor Phoenix. This is why Edgeworth left you.
Halfway through, his face got all green and he mumbled objection over and over.
Poor guy. I've never played Danganronpa. It's definitely an experience. I quite like it. But okay. I feel like if you can enjoy Ace Attorney, you could probably enjoy Danganronpa because they're both essentially kind of murder mystery, figure out the truth type things, and both really absurd in their own ways, own special ways. Now that's a big instrument case.
That's a case for a contrabass, I think.
Contrabass? Contrabass?
Contrabass.
Contrabass?
It's a really big fish.
Damn!
It is country. So, yes.
Danganronpa is just a little raunchier, but they do have a similar gameplay. Yeah, they do. Well, I meant like just the aesthetic in general too. Like Danganronpa is definitely edgier.
Hey. All of these games have raunchier gameplay when Soph is involved.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
There's a lot of fan service in Danganronpa though. If you don't like that,
Yeah.
then that could be a big turn off.
Sumiki constantly tripping. Yeah. I feel like I get scared. See, that's why that you.
It's
you
not-
just- Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say it's not scary though.
I can see why you would feel like you would get scared because I also kind of felt that way. Because originally, I watched a playthrough on YouTube before I even bought it. And I ended up buying a PS Vita just to be able to play Danganronpa myself. But it's definitely I can see where you would be a little skittish on that. But if you're just watching, I think it'd be okay. Plus, if you got voiceover from, a cute bunny girl and and a cat that apparently makes things any stream raunchier, then it'll be a good time.
You say it like it's news.
Yeah, it's I've just never phrased it that way before. It's
Oh,
just
well,
it's not news.
I just use that because Chai used that word.
Yeah.
I talked about sword fighting for like 7 cases straight in the last 2 games.
Yeah.
And no, I don't mean with katanas.
Yunosuke and all his boyfriends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, on that note, we're going to take a break here as we're hitting the top of our stream hour. So before we hit ad break, just yapping about this stuff. Let's go ahead and go to ad break. So if you guys will hang tight here real quick, we'll be right back with our ad break. You can enjoy a cute little small Michi and Tomo. So see you guys in a minute. Alrighty. We are back. You hear Michael Ribbert in Christmas attire. Christmas Michael Ribbert. Okay.
Apparently, McDonald's is selling the McRib sauce by the gallon now.
Really?
Oh. Why?
Because Americans are insane.
They want their McRib fix.
Like, I was talking to my brother who used to work at a McDonald's, and his wife will get a McRib every year, and she will hate it, and she will do it again next year.
Why?
I don't know.
I remember taking when the McRib came to Canada for the first time. I was like, "Oh, I love ribs. Let me try this. You know, it doesn't sound too bad, right?" And we bought two because it was cheap and it was some deal. And I got home, I took a bite of the McRib, and went, "This is fucking disgusting." I like spat it out. I was so gross. I was gonna throw it out, but my stepdad at the time was just like, "Oh, I'll eat them," and happily devoured them. And I'm just like, yeah, he's American, all right.
At that time, we knew he had to go.
I think I
That
have.
should have been the first red flag.
I think I know what you're talking about, Lex. I haven't made it there, but the reason why I put down B3 is because I kept getting spoiled by people who knew that I didn't want to be spoiled, and that's why I had to put it down because I didn't want to hate it, you know? I wanted to be able to enjoy it still. But
Yeah.
I think I know exactly what you're getting at, Lex. And I'm not looking for I don't know what specifically it's going to be, but I'm not looking forward to it.
Kill a man with a McRib. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm not ready for the McRib
He ate-
execution. Yep.
He
definitely.
ate one, and he died.
And he died. The tamest Danganronpa execution I've ever seen.
No.
I will say, I've never had a McRib in my life.
I haven't
Good.
either. The only thing I really get from McDonald's is the fries, because I really can't eat their food. It just, it tastes good to me, but it doesn't sit
That's
well.
good. It's too expensive for me nowadays.
I know, it's gotten really expensive. Like, I even cringe, getting a large fries, $5, $6.
Yeah.
They're apparently doing a thing where you can get a menu item for $5 and then another one for $1.
Mm,
And they're acting like it's this big value
Yeah.
thing. Like back in the day, you had $1 menu.
you
Shut
did,
up.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. But when I was younger, McDonald's used to make me kind of sick. I'll get an upset stomach.
Yeah.
But now I don't know if it's because Canadian McDonald's might be different when it comes to the ingredients because of our regulations with chicken and all that stuff. But nowadays it doesn't disagree with me as much anymore. It's actually I can actually eat it without feeling sick. The worst part about it for me though now is the grease factor.
Mm,
It
yeah.
can be a little
Yeah.
rich, and that's what gets me.
Yeah.
But it's not so much the food itself.
Also,
I can eat Subway though.
I don't like eating a Subway. I've been spoiled. I started going to Witch and Firehouse Subs and Jimmy John's and stuff like that, where they make better sandwiches than Subway. I can't go back.
I just make sandwiches at home.
Yeah. I don't know. I need which I don't think I can really get it anymore now, which is unfortunate. But I don't like the Oscar Mayer the prepackaged lunch meat anymore. I can't eat it anymore. I can't make myself eat it anymore. So I need I used to get this really expensive turkey from Tom Thumb when I used to live in Texas. Bless.
Hey Lux, do you mind sending DMing me about that chapter 4 because I straight up don't remember what you're talking about despite playing the game.
Okay, you know the characters from V3?
Yeah.
What is something I don't like? Like, vehemently have said many times on stream, I do not like that.
Bugs?
Yes. That's your hint.
Oh. Okay. I don't quite remember what happened in that in that besides like there's a character that has bugs or likes bugs.
I'm going to
That's all I
assume...
remember. Like all I remember is like, yeah, there's a character whose whole thing is bugs.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you know what? I'm pretty sure too. His Japanese VA is the same as Juza from A3, or what else is he voice? Dvalin from Genshin.
It's fucked up. It must have not made that much of an impression.
Yeah, I don't know what the
I don't remember it.
I don't know specifically what the information is. I just know spoilers of like who is who here and there on certain stuff. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm this way through the game. I'm halfway through the game and you're ruining the ending for me. Are you kidding me? You maybe blocked it out.
Yeah. To be fair, those two characters that I remember, I did not really like them very much. They were kind of meh for me, so I just... So if anything, it's probably a mash of I didn't care and maybe blocked it out.
I don't
so.
know about what the other character you speak of is, but Honto was okay for me. I don't usually like the like big simplistic himbo, but he was charming in his own way. I appreciated him.
Aruma? She's
Oh,
really horny?
yeah, the
That's all
mechanic.
I remember is like she
She's
was
like,
really
well,
horny.
she's not the mechanic because so does the mechanic, but she's like the inventor or something like that.
Yeah, I was like an inventor.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I
Yeah.
didn't really care for her much.
Yeah, she was fine.
I like the thing is I really like her design.
'Cause
I
she's
just don't
pink.
like her character. I just don't like her character.
Yeah. I had a hard time picking a favorite character in V3, to be fair. I don't know if I really have a favorite character.
I have one. And I think I've said her name before.
Is it Himiko?
No.
No?
No.
Angie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Angie.
Yeah, of course she's like Angie. Oh my gosh. Anyway.
I also have another favorite character. It's Samugi.
I could see where you like Tsumugi too. But yeah, I have a hard time picking a favorite character from V3. I don't fully know everything and everyone yet. The only one that I'm like on is Saihara. I like him.
Yeah.
But again,
I like him.
the verdict's
He's probably
out because
my-
I don't know.
He's probably my favorite like protag.
I'm not a big
Of
fan
the
of Angie
bunch.
either too, Lux. You're not alone.
No, the thing is I have never found anyone else who likes Angie. They always hate her or just don't care about her. I'm like the only person that I know that loves Angie.
She
then-
really
Dio flashbacks from Zero Escape.
Angie to me radiates vibes of like Citron from A3, Cecil from Utapri. That like I don't know, it's just that exotic foreigner that's very eccentric that I'm not a big fan of that particular personality type archetype. What are we talking about? We're talking about Danganronpa V3. I've only gotten like halfway through it. But anyway, I brought up Danganronpa and we've gone on this tangent for probably about 20 minutes now, which I need to steer us off of. But also, yes, I used to live in Texas, born and raised in Texas. I moved to Maine last year, so whenever I start shouting, the Southern comes out. The Southern comes out. Anyway, contrabass. Yes, or contrabass. Huge bass. Huge bass. No, we can't keep cooking. We've got Ace Attorney to do. We can't be cooking. We're stewing at this point. We don't need to be stewing. We need to continue forward, okay? You could fit 20 violins in there, I bet.
It may look like a violin, but it's a completely different instrument.
You could fit 5 trucies in there, I bet.
Trucy, are you comparing me to an instrument? Wonder who left it sitting open like this.
Slow cooker. Yeah, we need to we need to get off this. We're gonna start burning now. We gotta go. We gotta go. We've been cooking for too long. Need to focus on the guitar that was cooked. Yeah, exactly. We gotta move on to bigger and brighter things. Specifically things that were on fire. Never been to Maine, but I was born in New Hampshire. Ah. I've only been in Maine for about a year. We drove through New Hampshire, but I can't say I've really been to New Hampshire per se. Let's see. I will say, I did go to Boston in August. I went to go see a Yoasobi concert and stayed for like 5 days. And we, my brother and I went sightseeing too, which was pretty fun. Look at all the electronics. They must be sound related.
Doesn't seeing a bunch of machines like this make you want to just fiddle with them?
No! Don't touch things that aren't yours, Trucy. Please! Please don't be like the people that come to my bank and fiddle with everything on my counters.
Can I? Apollo, please?
No.
Please!
No! No fiddling!
Please!
You'll break something! No!
Please!
Stop! We're investigating!
Pretty,
Aria really
please.
just is Trucy.
Hmm? What was it, so?
Aria just is Trucy.
Yeah.
If you're gonna make an omelet, you gotta break some eggs.
No!
Yes!
Trucy! No!
Trucy! Yes!
No!
Yes!
Denied!
That's what Daddy always says.
These eggs look kind of expensive. I'm not footing that bill. I'm not going to become like Mr. Right. Oh, look.
Exactly.
That's the ladder we used to climb up to the stage tower. Not a moment I'm likely to forget anytime soon.
Me neither. I'll never be able to climb another tower again without thinking of it, you know?
I'll never be able to climb another tower again, period.
Huh, I'm
Okay.
surprised they didn't have like a whole discussion about
I
it.
know, I saw the ladder and I'm like, oh, we're about to have one of those ladder discussions. Nope, completely sidestepped that one. We only had 3 talking points, didn't we? Did we get anything? No. Oh, yes, we did. Hey. What do you think about this? Actually, let me look at it first.
The switch, sitting here, tempting me to push it.
Trucy, no!
Trucy, yes!
Don't. You might blow up the whole Coliseum.
Yes. Apollo, please.
I'm going to strangle you, Trucy. I'm legit going to strangle you.
To think that every strange switch triggers a bomb. That kind of old-fashioned crime drama thinking doesn't cut it in our busy times.
Trucy. Alright, Trucy PI. Please enlighten me. What do you think the switch does?
Maybe it turns on the electric razor in Prosecutor Gavin's dressing room.
A switch as big as a razor to turn on a razor. Okay. Trucy, Paul and I are done with your shit. Quit touching things. See, back to what I said earlier in the stream. Was it earlier in the stream? I don't know if it was early in the stream or if I was just talking with you guys, but Trucy and Maya radiate a similar vibes. Susato is so entirely different, and I love her for it. I love her for it.
The just chaotic gremlin energy.
The chaotic gremlin energy. I'm just like, oh my god. Please. Please. Right, let's present. Michi really wants to strangle Trucy. Are you like she's Homer Simpson? Trucy, please. I want to investigate here. Quit touching things!
Words cannot express my shock and chagrin. All I can see before me is this stage and me upon it. Nothing smaller, nothing less radiant catches my eye.
So you're not gonna look at my Switch, thanks.
True. You're getting in on the years. Not much time left to make your mark, huh?
This is not how I was seeing it.
So he doesn't care about what I have to show him. I get the point. How do we get another talking point from you? We look at everything? We have to leave and come back. Where should we look at everything? Maybe we just come back. Goodbye. We get 4 with you? We
I
do
forgot
have
that she
to-
was here.
Did she jump scare you?
Yeah.
Hey, Cheers, you want to see if that switch turns on? Ross is gonna Gavin's razor. No? Okay. Well, shit.
My only assumption is that you're supposed to show someone something.
Yeah, I would assume we'd probably show him something, because we have another talking point. Theoretically, we have another talking point to show up.
But have you shown them attorney's badge?
No, you know, that's fair. We should try.
Ah, the proof positive of your profession, yes?
Yeah.
Might I have a look?
Don't take it.
Oh, what's this? It is gone.
What did you do with my attorney's badge?
Don't be alarmed. Miss Lucy, take a look into your toppet, if you would.
Ink! It's your badge, Apollo! What's it doing in there? That was amazing, wasn't it, Apollo?
My heart just left. It jumped to my throat, down to my stomach, and my soul left my body, and it returned again. You called that pouch or waist to top it? Is that some kind of magician speak? Well, that went great.
Oh yeah, no, it's actually what they
What they call it?
Yeah, a toppet, also called a poacher's pouch, is a pocket installed inside a jacket for use by magicians in disposing objects secretly. Yeah. More you know.
You just want to talk about it?
Let me know if you want to hint.
Do I talk to him?
No, Dr. Lemore.
Mm,
Gotta present her something.
do you wanna see my detonator? Do you think you could tell me about this?
I'm sorry, but my information about the outside world is somewhat limited. I only know what I've heard or felt.
Maybe that explains why she didn't react when I showed her stuff the other day. She was still pretending she could see then. Did we talk about the videotape? We took a look at your performance again. It was even better the second time.
Thank you. And that reminds me. That was an incredible illusion you pulled off. Illusion? When you teleported from one stage to the other, remember? Yes. Apparently, they hired a professional magician.
A professional musician.
Yeah.
And his giant bass.
And his giant bass. Truly a spectacle to behold. Valiant Grammary. I was wondering, do you think you could tell us how it was done?
I'm afraid I cannot. Mr. Gramier? No.
Grammary.
Grammary made me swear to never tell a soul.
I was afraid of that.
Hard to be a hard to be a magician if you can't keep a secret, you know. I am reminded that I wish to speak to you about something.
Yes?
When I was walking this hallway before, I stumbled upon a small device of some kind. It was lying on the floor.
Device. Maybe you mean this?
It has been lying there since the day before yesterday. Might I touch it? I thought as much.
What? What do you think?
This is one of our headsets. Everyone on staff wears one during a concert.
I wonder whose this is.
We use it for communication. It would be quite inconvenient should it go missing.
We'll hold on to it for you then. We'll give it to Prosecutor Gavin when we see him.
Yes, that's best. Thank you. So, can I put it on?
Trucy. Headset attached to Trucy.
I'm just gonna go to the washroom real quick.
Yeah, go
I'm
for it.
sorry.
Go for it. Time to take a drink of water. And stretch out a little bit. At work, I've been counting so much money. My neck and my shoulders are so sore and stiff. You guys didn't have to hear that. I did crack my neck like right into the mic. Whoops. Good stretch out. I must have cracked into the mic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I was just stretching. Not mean to crack into the mic. My apologies. I will try not to do so again. I will be mindful of popping my joints. Yeah, I've got work tomorrow. And then I'm going to be going out to the city to go do some errands on Saturday. But I'm excited because I'm taking Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off of work next week. Long weekend for rest. Michi's one step.
I said I'm back.
Welcome back. Michi's one step closer to being Spirit Justice Phoenix. What is Spirit Justice Phoenix? Does he also crack his joints?
It makes you feel better, Miji. I didn't hear you crack your bones.
Okay, that's good.
I didn't come through on Discord at least.
That's good. I'm sorry everybody else had to hear it. Phoenix cricks and cracks his joints? Oh man. My body's been one of an old man since I was probably about 16, unfortunately. It just gets better as it ages. Okay. Are you still with us, Soph?
What?
I was asking if you were still with us.
No.
No, okay. We'll wait for you then. Whenever you're
But-
ready.
I'm here.
Yes. What?
Oh yes, wait. It's my
I didn't want to
my
continue
life.
on if you'd stepped away too.
Attached? I'm not some kind of robot, Apollo.
Everyone on staff was wearing one of these headsets. This might warrant some further inquiry. We're gonna talk about the... No. Do you want to talk about the headset? We just talked about the headset. Want me to present it back to you? Are we doing this? Are we playing this song and dance? Can I ask you about this headset, Lemore? You said that all concert staff are wearing one?
That's correct. We need them to communicate across such a large stage. Everyone on staff had one, of course. And all the members, and all the band members too, I should think.
So Prosecutor Gavin and his lackeys had them on too, then.
They're quite helpful, though limited. They only work within 30 feet or so.
Ah, Bluetooth.
After all, they're only for use on stage. And a stronger signal would interfere with the sound system.
That makes sense. You'd think someone would notice if they dropped their own communications lifeline. So why was this one lying here? You have anything else to talk about? No? Was this what we needed to talk about?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can go to your dressing room now.
I can leave. July 9th. Leavenmore's dressing room. Oh no. Uh-oh. There's only one person I know who can munch with such venom. What are you doing here? Hello, Emma. You're looking as grumpy as ever. Oh, am I supposed to be happy? You give me the second degree in court and Prosecutor Gavin makes me look like a fool. You're talking about the bloodstain Mr. Lotus left? My department chief had a field day with that one. Even a blind person could see the shooter wasn't blind. Funny guy, huh?
The biggest mystery of all.
You want to say that once more? I had 2 miles away, Aria.
Oh no!
Yeah, like almost none of that came through.
Yeah.
Oh no! But that bloodstain helped uncover the biggest mystery of all.
I can still hear it.
Oh
Here's-
no!
I heard biggest mystery of all. That's the clearest.
But that bloodstain helped uncover the biggest mystery of all.
Wow, Aria's here! Amazing you!
Butt-phobic.
Aria in the distance. You could put an Ace Attorney badge on your model. Yeah, I'm sure you probably sent a link with it, but I have seen asset where I could put a badge on myself. One day maybe I'll have a, well, I guess technically I could probably shift around the live 2D model. Be, I guess, court ready. But I think it'd be fun to have a what's the word? An Ace Attorney inspired design.
You could also have about 10 attorney badges.
I knew. I knew it was coming.
You know what? You can have the penny. Make a whole eat a bag full of them.
Oh yeah, I do the what do they call them? Like I think they call them like armoring or something like that. the same badge over and over and over again. Just
Yeah.
yeah, make it like armor. I don't think it's called armoring. I forget what it's called.
I didn't realize it had a term.
There is a term for it. There is indeed a term for it.
That gets really expensive though.
Yeah. I don't if I'm gonna make an eat-a bag, okay, eat-a bags are expensive just in general. Just
Yeah.
starting with that. But
Yeah.
I'm not the type of person, if I'm going to collect stuff to put in my Eat a Bag or like to make a pin board or something, I want it all to be unique. I'm not the type of collector that's going to buy 50 of the same rubber strap just so that I can have it chain mailed in my bag to be cohesive.
It's more to show your dedication than to be like, I want it all cohesive. It's
Yeah, my
it's
dedication.
a status symbol, basically.
I'm not looking for clout with my Eat a Bags. When I make an Eat a Bag, I'm making it because that's that's I like that. I like that thing.
I like that.
I like that. I like trains. um, that's what I do when I make Eat a Bags. I'm not looking for clout. If I happen to have a cute Eat a Bag that someone likes, then yay! But I'm not looking to be like, I am the #1 fan of Masato Hishirikawa. In my heart, I can be the #1 fan, but I know there's a lot more fanatical people out there than me. Now we know that Mr. Latouche was really with Interpol.
We wouldn't have found that out without you.
I suppose. Maybe that's why the chief gave me these after he was finished chewing me out. Said it was my reward. Are chocolate snackaroos popular down at the Prince Seat or something?
I was hoping we could check out the crime scene again.
Be my guess. You're not gonna find any clues in here. Though, I did find something strange.
Something strange?
Let's talk about it. I met my embarrassment quota for the year, that's for sure.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
How?
I mean, think about it. Now you don't have to be embarrassed about anything else all year.
That's not how it works, Trucy. If only it worked that way. It just bugs me to think that little kid outsmarted me. It makes him even more suspicious now that we know he can see. He could have seen the air duct, and he could have shot that revolver.
But that's not how it sounded in Lemuel's testimony.
You mean her saying she heard Detective Darian's voice at the scene?
That's right.
Why can't we have a normal, straightforward killing once in a while in this country? I'll pretend I didn't hear that. I'm sorry, Emma. You're part of a wacky visual novel. Was it true what you said in court today? You know, about the case. About how everything was happening according to those song lyrics? The guitar serenade, you mean?
I found the link, you know?
Yeah, good job. Good job, Trucy. Pat pats.
Yay! First, Prosecutor Gavin's heart-shaped key ring was stolen. Then Lemuel flew through the air. And Prosecutor Gavin's guitar caught on fire. And in the end, a bullet took Mr. Latouche's life. And he went up into the sky with the guitar. Well, 15 feet up at least.
It is kind of hard to chalk it up to coincidence.
I know, and I found it.
Thanks for reminding us yet again, Trucy. You think the same person did all this? Don't ask me. I didn't do it. Neither did I. I couldn't fit through that air vent anyway.
What? You all think I did it?
Sometimes I worry about that girl. Oops, no, 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 no! No! I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Click through. Frantic. Frantic click. There we go.
So, what did you find?
It's so little I must have passed over it yesterday. I found it under the sofa.
What is it?
Part of some device, I think. I haven't a clue what. The bit sticking out from the end looks familiar, so I had it examined. Turns out it's an antenna.
Oh, like on a beetle?
Not quite, but sure. Like on a cell phone. This device must use an electronic signal of some sort.
An electronic signal, you say?
Did we get that? We did not.
For that, little buddy. This is Strucy reporting in. Over.
Why the sudden silence?
No one answered.
Don't be silly.
What good is a receiver that doesn't receive? That's like Emma not performing forensic investigations.
You make her sound like she's some kind of forensics investigation machine. Which is just silly. Unless she's a super high-tech android that runs on snackaroos. Mysteries abound. Well... Are we gonna be able to see that little... doodad you found? No? Of course, why not? Why would we? Here. No, that's not what I want. I want to move to the other side of the room again. Let's actually show her this. Or we can show her both, actually. Do you think you could take a look at this? I don't think she's going to say anything. A small device. It looks like a transmitter.
A transmitter?
You press the switch here and it sends out a signal. No idea what it's for, though. A signal? You mean an electronic signal?
What is it, Apollo?
Say, Emma. You know that strange object you said you found? Oh, this? Let me try pressing the switch. Huge!
This device is on fire!
I just hear Aria softly in the distance.
Oh no! Let me try that again. It's on fire! Emma's device is on fire!
What's the big idea? Well, now we know what this is. An igniter.
This part here must work like a lighter.
It nearly lit me up, that's for sure. Hey, don't look at me like that. I didn't do it on purpose. I suppose. At least we're getting somewhere with this case.
Hey, Apollo. Let's ask Emma more about the switch. Now that she has some first-hand experience.
Poor talking point. What are you trying to do? Burn me alive? Come on, it was just a few sparks. Says you. You weren't the one holding it.
There's enough sparks flying around here just with the two... There's enough sparks flying around here just with you two talking.
Anyway, now we know this is a remote for an igniter. Let me see that for a second. Well, this is definitely a little transmitter. The signal's weak. Probably only reaches 30 feet.
A transmitter, huh?
Remote trigger updated in the court record.
You mean to tell me that this mitter is trans?
I guess?
Hmm.
I don't know why. I don't know why my brain immediately, because I read remote trigger, and so my brain immediately is like, "You don't mean to tell me that this remote is part of Studio Trigger?" Don't know why my brain went there. Incidentally, if you look at a cross-section diagram in the stage area, let's see. 30 feet from Flamma War's dressing room. That covers the backstage completely. It also looks like it would cover the stage. It kind of seems unlikely anyone would use this on the stage. Form diagram add to the court record. Guess I'd best. Oh my god. Guess I'd best be getting on with my investigation. We'll have to look for more clues elsewhere then. I feel better just knowing what this thing is now. I'll have to look into igniters a bit more later.
Good luck.
I'd like to know a bit more about igniters myself. Igniter added to the court record. Thanks for your help, Emma. I don't know if there's really anything else. There's something over here I could see.
You can interact with the speaker above the door for a part of achievement.
I don't know. I don't know if we've done enough to get the achievement though, but we shall see.
I don't know if it's a single thing you need to do or if it's like a multi-step thing, but
I feel like
that's what
the
this thing
previous
says.
achievements that I've gotten in Ace Attorney were like talk about all you go through all the ladder conversations.
Yeah, I know that one's one of them.
A speaker for monitoring the stage is blaring at the time of the shooting.
It's a pretty old model for such a nice place.
I guess I don't care about sound quality back here, as long as you can hear it. Not that a loss of fidelity could possibly make that music worse.
Good speakers must cost a lot. You have any idea how much a nice one that size would cost, Apollo?
Outside of my pay grade. Probably a good 10 years of your allowance, give or take.
What? But that's almost $600!
$5 a month? Poor Trucy. Wait till she finds out you need to buy 2 speakers for a stereo. Trucy's woes. Happy achievement!
Yay!
Okay, that's probably it. Everything else is probably reused flavor text. I'm gonna assume at least. You're still here? Are you still here? You are still here. We had a missing talking point. You wanna talk about you wanna talk about this, my friend? No.
I don't even know what fire is.
What about this? You want to talk about this? No, okay. What do you want to talk about, my dude?
You are, I believe you are done with this
With him?
building.
Oh, with the building?
Yeah.
I don't know. It feels like there's unresolved issues, but
I'm assuming. I believe you are done. Yeah,
July 9th.
at least for now.
Mhm. Sunshine Coliseum.
What? Come to left the murderer?
Darian.
That old bag opens her pie hole, and wham bam, my life goes down the chute.
Wham,
Thanks.
wham, bam, no thank you, ma'am.
They won't let me work while I'm a suspect.
More than I ever got for an allowance. $0? Yeah, I didn't get. I never got an allowance.
Darian isn't in the best of moods, is he?
Not many people are these days, it seems.
It is a crime scene, not exactly the happiest place to hang out.
Then Gavin had to go rub salt in the wound. My alibi's rock solid. Rock solid! Just like my, hair.
Hair. All right, Darian.
So, about your alibi.
You have to ask? The shooting happened right in the middle of that third set.
That's right. Music was blaring when we heard those gunshots. We found Mr. Latouche dead.
I've got 10,000 witnesses who saw me too. Right there on that stage.
Your guitar playing was something else.
Thanks, little lady. See? This whole thing's a sham. Can't believe they aren't letting me work.
There's no you I can't even speak. Please don't yell at me. There's no need to yell at me. It's Lamar's fault. She was the one who said she heard his voice at the moment of the crime.
Man, I never even talked to that old windbag. Don't say that name.
Don't summon.
How could she possibly identify me?
They won't let you work?
He won't let me work. Gavin says I gotta lie low till suspicion is cleared. What suspicion? He can be such a stick in the mud.
Mr. Gavin, a stick in the mud.
He may look all flashy and showy, but he's straight as an arrow, man.
I don't know
don't
about
think he
that.
is.
Except when he's depressed. Then he's super gay.
poor Chloe.
You hear him whining the other day?
Oh, you mean the thing with the mixing board?
And then there was that performance just now. What was that all about?
This part is off.
Which is that? Second guitar. Ah. It was you, Darian. He's just a perfectionist, is all. Not a bad guy, really.
Well, I think the Gaviners are the best.
He's just like Sunday, for real, for real.
I have all your albums.
Band's fine, too. Gavin can write a good tune, I'll give him that.
Come to think of it, I haven't seen Prosecutor Gavin around much.
Oh, him? He's down at the prosecutor's office, most likely.
The prosecutor's office. I've never been there, have I?
The data on the victim should have come in from Interpol. Normally I'd be down there dealing with it. Normally.
Apollo, let's go check it out. I've always wanted to see the prosecutor's office.
Yeah, Prosecutor Gavin might need a hand, since Darian normally handles this kind of stuff, he might need some additional help. We'll check it out. Maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Right on.
Say hi for me, okay? Oh, and screw you. Alright. Alright.
Okay.
And tell him I want into that crime scene.
We'll be going now.
Hey, wait.
Please don't slick your Papa Torkin, sir. Yes.
What do you really think happened? Really? You don't think I did it, right?
Well.
Great. But instill a guy with some confidence. Just remember, I was ripping it up on stage when it happened, okay? Ripping. Don't get led astray by some siren song, eh? Get this one wrong and you'll be eating humble pie for a year. I'll bake it myself. I'll even make you dinner beforehand. Sit you down, a nice meal, kiss you on the forehead.
Okay.
Let's not talk to him anymore, alright?
For once, I can agree with you on that, Juicy. Detective Darian Crescend. He's one stone-eyed leave unturned if I had a choice. Okay, before we trot on down to the prosecutor's office, we are hitting the top of the stream hours, so it's time for us to go ahead and take our hourly ad break and keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys. So if you'll hang tight here real quick, we'll be right back in a few minutes. So see you in a little bit. Alrighty. We are back from ad break here. Thank you for the celebration. Okay.
Twitch, please. Please work.
Please, please.
Just Ari, like, please, 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 please. I got to throw. Dang, boy, you look like you would donate to charity. Get positive cat called. Hi, Alan. Welcome in. Thank you for the positive cat call. Thank you for the celebrate as well, Chai.
Wouldn't any voice call with Soph be a cat call?
Oh my gosh.
You're right.
You're right. I never thought of it like that.
I'm sorry
100%
to
right.
disrespect you this way.
I'm sorry to disrespect you in this way. I willingly join calls with Soph, so it's okay. It's all right. Not even prosecutor's office. Specifically, we just go right up to Gavin's office.
Yep.
Just climb in through the window.
Yeah, easy. Oh. Where do you
That
This is
chair.
less of a prosecutor's office and more of a studio. Where do you do your work, sir?
I hate that chair. That looks so inefficient.
The lounge chair?
Looks like you should get your teeth worked on there.
Yeah.
And why is there just a keyboard attached to it? Like a desk.
Because
but instead it's a keyboard.
he's lounging, making music.
I feel so bad for the other people nearby his office. Have to listen to
Yeah,
whatever he does.
just prosecutor things.
Uh-huh.
July 9th, Prosecutor Gavin's office.
So, this is it.
Do we maybe get a sneak peek of Edgeworth? We find an Edgeworth milling about? That would be kind of nice.
The Gavineer's head office.
It's not the band's office. It's the prosecutor's office.
Yeah, so that's why I'm asking. What is this creepy thing, object, whatever?
Looks like Prosecutor Gavin's on the phone.
Oh well, guess we'll have to come back. Or we can hide behind that bookshelf real quiet like.
Trucy. That's eavesdropping.
Why? We'll just be waiting quietly so he won't notice.
That's eavesdropping.
What if we heard something scandalous about the band?
That's eavesdropping. She'd make a good reporter. Or a gossip mag.
What? A replica. So why was he after it in the first place? Yeah, Latus.
Latus.
Look, don't talk to me about those Borginians, okay? Just give me that report, chop chop. And stop leaving mysterious objects in my office, okay? Times like this when I start to miss Darien. And his big hair.
Hair.
Huh?
Hi,
Just thought we'll drop in. Hope you're not mad.
Why is it so Aria, though? Why does it feel like such an Aria thing to do? He'd be like, hi, hi, hi.
Hi.
How could I be? There's not enough tee-hee in the world in any case. Have a seat.
Fucking where?
On the floor.
I guess so.
You can help yourself to the floorboards. You can get your daily.
for enrichment.
I was about to say you could get your daily tummy time enrichment. Oh man. Prosecutor Gavin, the philanthropist.
Oh, watch and learn, Apollo.
So, who have you come to see?
Why do you have to ask it like that?
Huh?
Clavier, lead vocalist for the Governors. Or Prosecutor Gavin, scourge of the courtroom.
What do you think he means, Apollo?
I think he's giving us a choice. We can either ask him about the concert or the case. Which way to go? ¿Por qué no los dos?
No. It's the one time in the entire game where you have to make a decision, and if you pick
Has
wrong,
consequences.
the case is over.
Eh.
Ah, that reminds me. Did you see the paper today?
I don't read newspapers.
I can't read.
Yes.
I can't read for Apollo.
I always read the TV section.
Good girl. How about you, Hair Forehead?
I read the funnies.
It's like me, for real, for real.
I need.
I always read all the comics and then did the Sudoku puzzle, because I'm a fucking nerd.
Yes! I do the crossword, the Sudoku, if there's like a word jumble, and then I read the funnies. That's my extent of reading the newspaper. Paulo reads the funnies, and only the funnies because he needs a little bit of light in his life.
And you will not have seen this.
Concert of Tragedy. The prosecutor's deadly song.
I'm seeing double there. They use the same fucking sprite.
Yeah. They couldn't have used a different sprite.
No. See, he's a celebrity, and so he's used to like modeling and posing, and this is just a standard pose of his, you see. So it was two completely different Gavins. You know, they're not the same at all. He's just so good at posing that he was able to strike it.
You see,
Yeah.
in the picture, my fingers are at a 93-degree angle, but here, in the office, they're at a 92-degree angle. Very different, I assure you.
Very different. Very different. Thanks for enlightening us.
Beats
Wow.
Claudia to death with his own guitar.
His own broken, burnt guitar. Yes, that one right there.
I understand that it got burned, but when did it get broken?
I don't know. It looks trying to charter on the edge there. Maybe he just got so pissed off with it. He's like, my guitar!
Maybe.
It's
Maybe.
broken now. Fuck this shit. And he's like, no, my baby.
Oh, is this a new show? I haven't heard about that one.
It's not a show. It's an article. News, you know?
Oh, does this have anything to do with the case?
No. Since getting back from the trial, my phone has been ringing off the hook. How does it feel to take a man's life with a song? Have you ever hummed a man all the way to death row? What is he doing with his hog?
I don't know.
Do you think you could sing for me over the phone? It is endless. Endless. Thanks to the case you made today, of course.
Oh, that was all Apollo's idea.
Trucy. Hey!
Hmm? Is that a newspaper over there too? Nope, that's... God damn it, every time the
Every
fucking
time.
news sprite shows up, clearly it's that character talking.
Yep.
No, fuck you, it's the protagonist.
You've been fooled.
Bamboozled.
Bamboozled. Is that a newspaper over there too?
Ah, yes. The Borginian Daily Bugle. Go ahead, take a look.
I can't read Borginian. Thanks. I can't read Borginian.
Last one being Aria would ask him to sing to her over the phone. I guess.
Potentially.
Twins.
Oh,
Mentioned. Oh, that's right. Suffice it to say, this is big news over there as well. Though they didn't go so far as to mention the lyrics to my song.
only no one in Borginia could believe it.
It's probably seen as just a theory. A game theory at this point.
Thanks for watching. Cut.
Journalists didn't see the need to mention it.
That makes sense. I hardly know what to think of it myself. Virginian newspaper added to the court record.
Mayor's testimony will probably be in the evening edition, I'd imagine. Which is why I've had Darian step down from the investigation for now.
Yeah, we ran into him moping in front of the Coliseum.
La Miroir was my invited guest, so it is a rather delicate situation. You understand how much I want to solve this case, quickly if possible.
I really love that song. It has such a great atmosphere to it.
You co-wrote it with La Miroir, if I remember correctly.
That's right. It was last year. I'd gone to tour Borginia's legal system, as a matter of fact.
Oh, really now?
Is that a thing people do? I guess, yeah.
Yeah?
At least in these games.
And that's when you heard Lemmy Roar's voice?
It was at a small jazz club. I went that night. I knew I had to meet her, to talk with her. To use my influence, which is not inconsiderable, to arrange a meeting.
Wow, prosecutors really have a lot of clout.
I think he's sort of a special case, Trucy.
Thankfully, she liked the work I did, and we wrote a song right there, backstage, if you know what I mean.
I don't want to know what you mean. Oh no.
We had,
Oh no.
he had a that dulcet voice.
Oh, I don't want to know what you mean, Clavier.
And myself on guitar that I borrowed from La Miroir.
And music history was made. Probably not an experience your average lawyer would ever have, like Apollo say.
Prosecutor Gavin's a special case jersey.
It is a memory I hold dear. And the song we wrote that night was this. And that very guitar is right over there. On fire.
You mean this charred lump?
Don't call it a lump, that's a piece of history. And it's only browned, not really charred.
Sure.
No matter, I shall never sing that song again. I wouldn't have used that guitar again either, even if I could have.
What happened during that song anyway? Why does guitar suddenly catch on fire?
Do you think you could show it to us? Your charred, I mean, slightly burnt guitar?
I'm sure he doesn't mind. What more could happen to it?
Not well done, it's more like a medium rare.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
It hasn't finished cooking, and we don't want to let this one finish cooking.
Your guitar still got a little pink in the middle.
Got a little pink. That was an impressive bit of pyrotechnics that did this.
That's a guitar from the concert, isn't it?
Flashback time.
I thought it was one of the staff put in. I never guessed that wasn't the end of it. I had a specialist analyze the guitar, incidentally.
Oh, did you find anything out?
It's a guitar.
Wow! Congratulations.
He didn't have a lot of time, so it's still unclear. The results he came up with were intriguing.
Intriguing? How does that guitar tie into everything that went on?
Sounds like something we should ask about.
What is this?
What's that on the plate there?
Is that gum?
Gum.
Big ol' wad of gum.
Yeah?
Maybe he was chewing it when the phone rang. So we put it on the plate for later consumption.
You think a rock star could afford a fresh stick?
I did not hear stick.
Oh no.
Don't jump to any conclusions now. That's not chewing gum. Take a closer look. Although I really shouldn't be offering, should I?
What is that? It looks like a lump of plastic?
Wait, that phone call.
Yeah, so that's why I'm asking. What is this creepy thing, object, whatever?
Looks like Prosecutor Gavin's on the phone.
What? A replica? So, why was he after it in the first place? Yeah, Latouche.
Prosecutor Gavin, does this have something to do with Mr. Latouche?
Wait a second. You were listening to my phone call, weren't you?
It was Trucy's idea.
You should, like, lock your door or something, dude.
Us? I tried to stop him, really, but he forced me to.
Trucy, please. Hey, you were the one digging for a scandal, Miss Reporter.
Tell the truth, I'm not even sure what it is. But apparently, it's a model of something undercover agent Mr. Latus was after.
This lump.
This lovely lady?
Just thinking that. Would you mind telling us what you do know about it? Okay.
That's easy. Fuck all.
Thanks, enlightening Prosecutor Gavin. This display shows all the evidence for the case.
Oh, he's got 3 televisions.
Hey, don't look at those too closely. I'm still sorting out the details.
Each monitor shows evidence for a different case. He does them all at once?
I wish I had 3 TVs.
What would you possibly do with 3 television sets?
I may look laid back and relaxed, but in reality, I'm quite busy, you know. I'm living life at speed, doing magic, going to school, investigating cases. But if I had 3 TVs, I could watch a magic show, do my homework, and catch a crime drama all at once.
The first 2 seem useful, I suppose. Let's talk about your chair.
What's wrong, Apollo? You look confused.
I was just wondering where the work chair in this office was.
You're looking at my favorite chair right now.
That's a massage chair, isn't it?
That is an
I love them.
Oh,
Cut out. Oh, okay.
Trucy cut him off.
I love the ones with the vibrating rollers on your back. Those feel great. Did I say something wrong?
No, I merely realized the futility of an explanation. Me dirty 14s.
Damn.
I have read a fic involving that chair like years ago.
I can imagine what kind of pick it might be.
It was with him and Emma.
Oh,
Yeah.
spicy.
Was you
Yeah,
checking
it was.
for fingerprints?
Sure.
They were casting molds.
Why is... Out of all the fucking things that we've dealt with in the last 2.5 years, Lux, that's the thing? That's the thing. 2 adults fucking in an ergonomic chair. Alright.
Yeah.
That's the weird one. That's where we draw the line.
Yep.
Out of all the fics I've read for Ace Attorney, I don't know why that one stuck in my brain.
These aren't
I think-
ace at all.
I think it's just because that chair is just so stupid.
Yeah.
Looks so dumb.
I thought it was for dental work, but they were doing something else entirely with their
Something-
mouths.
You don't understand that it's so specific.
Oh dear.
That's how
How is
these
that-
things work. That's how these things
How
work.
is-
Yes.
How is it that specific?
She saw the chair, she remembered the pick.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not so odd to think of that.
Oh no.
Unless you mean
think
it's
that
specific that somebody wrote it in the first place, but I mean that's how these. I imagine that's how these people's minds operate.
Yeah.
They see some things
I-
that, you know, I could do something with that.
Also, office sex is a common trope.
This is a weird
Not
office
that
too.
weird.
I was saying this is a weird office too. So like, if you're going to pick an
Yeah.
office, then this would be the most. This would be outside the mold of the normal office theme.
Yeah.
Right, there are countless fanfics out there for you to be like, that is so specific. It's kind of like the how literally every Pokemon, somebody has that Pokemon as their favorite.
Yes.
Just you roll the dice enough times, it's gonna fucking happen.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, I find, at least whenever I read fics, there is a definitive catalyst, whether it's a specific concept, like an AU, or whether it's a specific scene that the people are rewriting, or if it's a specific character that they want to like just emotionally wreck and traumatize, or it could be a specific item that spurs something. And some of the funniest damn things I've ever read on fanfics are spurred from a very specific item.
Aria sees a character, she's like, I can fill them with so much angst.
Yeah.
Yeah. I find that I am most invigorated to write when I'm filled with angst. The angst demon takes over my soul, and I write like 2,000 words in one sitting. I'm like, damn, that was great. Why can't I write anything whenever the angst demon doesn't take over my soul, though? But it's fine.
Hey, you almost got a word out there.
What?
Chai, are you okay?
We're learning stuff about each other here today. This is an educational stream, guys.
Very educational.
Very educational stream here, yep.
Who's handing out these bingo cards?
I don't
I only
know.
got the autism one. What else is
Oh,
that?
I just read Lux's message.
I've had offline conversations with Lux. No, I'm not surprised by this.
I'm not surprised.
Also,
No
I'm
one
just
else is shocked. Yeah, no one else is.
As-
Not too terribly shocked.
someone who is probably the oldest person in my friend circle. I am at an age where things just stopped surprising me.
I'm usually the youngest of my friend circle, and most things don't typically surprise me either. I'm like, oh yeah, this might as well be. I don't have the energy to be
learned
surprised.
I have learned more about Lux's sex life than I probably ever asked for.
Yeah, strictly speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he's very open about it, to be fair. It's whatever.
I mean, he literally just threw it out there.
Yeah.
It wasn't even prompted. It was offered.
Yeah,
And
it
strictly
was.
speaking, Arya has learned more than she asked for in that she has not asked for it.
That's true.
I think I asked about something because I was just confused about, like, the details of something happened. Because I know we were talking about it in the group chat a while ago.
It does not
No,
bother me,
it's
Lex,
whatever it
personally.
I'm fine.
You're fine.
I never
just
have
teasing you about
any
it, to be
idea
fair.
whether or not anything I ever say makes Arya uncomfortable because she is very good at communicating.
Yeah, I'm the best at communicating.
Fantastic. I'm not constantly just racked with anxiety.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, look at that stereo!
To me, a life without music is inconceivable. I never turn down the volume, even when I'm working on a case.
Man, maybe that's why he makes
Oh.
awful music, because you can't even hear it anymore.
I was gonna say, maybe his hearing must be god awful.
Did they crank the giant speaker during sex?
I don't. Arya. This is a question only you can answer, Arya.
I think she broke.
No, sorry, I just had a random coughing fit. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh.
No, that did not come up in the fic.
You see, I can't tell if you're coughing or laughing or crying. I don't know.
Just silent.
No, like I thought
Quietly
like
loathing
okay
my
maybe
existence.
no. I thought maybe I drank like the water I drank went down the wrong tube, but it was like a good while after I had a drink, so I don't know why I'm coughing.
Choking on your own spit.
But
So...
Oh my god, have I ever told you guys the story? Have I ever told you guys the story that I like absolutely was dying, choking on my own spit when I was working at TJ Maxx and I had this customer come up to me? Have I told you guys that story?
I don't remember.
Okay, I'll tell it again for you guys since we're talking about it. But I used to work at TJ Maxx and I was kind of just like all around. I didn't have a specific department. Like I was a coordinator over a specific department, but like I had to be like all around the store taking care of other people's jobs too, because that's just how it was. And so I was working on pulling clothes out of the dressing room, and I had my little rack of clothes to go take back on the floor and sort back in their proper places. And I had this lady approach me, and I hear her behind me, and she's like, "Excuse me, I have a question." And so I turned, to look her in the eye and take a breath before I speak so I can, like, properly speak to her. And in that breath that I inhaled in, I also inhaled a bit of saliva and started dying, like, nasty gasping for air. I cannot breathe and choking. Like, it was so bad. Like, it was so bad.
The human body is built with 0 flaws.
I breathed in the saliva and I was like gasping for air, like truly dying. Like I could not breathe at all. Like I was probably getting pink in the face, tears were welling my eyes. Like I was struggling. I could not breathe. And this lady is unfazed and she's just like, "Where are your women's socks? Can you show me where your women's socks are?" And I can't answer her, much less breathe. And so she does not care. She is unfazed. And so I just start raising my hand weakly, pointing towards the back wall where the socks are because they were close by. And she's like, "Oh, thank you," and then walks off and does not care that I'm still like nasty gasping for air, dying over here. I'm like, oh my god, did that really just happen? How to make a customer no longer have a question? No, that did not face her at all. That did not face her at all. I found that the funniest part to me was her telling me thank you. Like you would think it'd be like, oh, this lady's just a bitch. No, she was like genuine. She just did not give a fuck. She did not care about me, but she was still very polite. Like it was
I think
so
if
funny.
somebody says thank you but still watches you actively die, that
Yeah.
still points against them.
Yes, it is. It is points against them for sure. But I just thought it was so funny. That was more than like a yeah, thanks. Walk away. It's like, oh, thank you so much. Like walks away. I'm like, oh my god, did that really just happen? Oh my gosh. Crying over the beauty of the concept of a stereo playing during hydration. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, the lady did not give a fuck at all. But yeah, that is one of the many tales of TJ Maxx that I have. I'm working there for a year and a half. Unless she was that oblivious, I don't think that's oblivious. Lux, I don't think that's obliviousness. That is...
People are. Okay, oblivious is probably like lack of empathy, maybe.
Maybe,
That's like
yeah.
the best way I would just
Yeah, I don't. It was
describe
just so funny. She just did not care. Like she was kind in her approach to me. She was kind when she asked her question. Like in any normal circumstances, be like great customer, like. Except for the fact that I was over here like gasping for air, dying, and she just did not care. This might be one of the wildest Michi streams I've done in a while. It's about time for one. It's about time for one. Man. I need a wild stream every once in a while. I've been so stressed out. I've been a pressure cooker. I need a good laugh. I need a good laugh.
The cooking is done.
The
We have to
cooking
let
is.
the pressure out.
We have to let the pressure out. I'm so pent up right now. I need to release the pressure. I need to have a good laugh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, I never turn the volume down even when I'm working on guys. Okay, Claudia, there you go.
That's such a huge speaker. It must be really loud.
This room is completely soundproof, of course.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, another plot
It's
point.
actually
You're thick.
Really fucking hard to do.
Yeah.
Really? At my place, I can hear when the neighbors turn their VCR on to record something.
Maybe you can get Mr. Wright to talk to them. Work something out?
And lately, we've been getting complaints about Apollo's voice training.
Maybe I'll go have a word with Mr. Wright too.
The view is exhilarating, yeah. I sit here, gazing down upon the city, writing my song.
Try working on
I'm
cases.
working on... Oh. I thought he was continuing his list of stuff that he did.
Yeah, right. No, Apollo's being a snark. Try working on cases, dumbass.
It is the same thing.
Your songs or your cases?
I write lyrics the same way I corroborate evidence. It is a harmony between the logical mind and the primal spirit within.
Oh dear. This is so hard to admit that you like staring out your window and daydreaming. This is so hard to just put it in plain English. Just be to the point. No, okay, I see.
Be dramatic.
He's a lie.
Medical.
Murder.
I mean, that's the more activation phrase.
It's okay. I don't know too terribly much about dramatical murder. I can't go too in
Oh,
depth
he
about that
does?
one. I know.
I know.
It's
Way
okay.
too much.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't know enough, so I can cut at the pass quickly here. Bro's cooking some beets while planning to cook your ass in court. Oh my god. Look at all the guitars. Why so many?
You can never have too many guitars. They're like my lovers.
Okay. I don't
I
want
have sex with my guitars.
you know, that's not the line I wanted you to say. It's too straight and to the point. When I said that earlier, I didn't mean this particular line. I wanted you to say straight to the point. I don't want to know about your guitars or your hogs or what you do with your guitars and your hogs, sir. I didn't just hear him say that.
They're backup guitars, Apollo. Don't you know anything?
You know, in case one bursts into flames.
Rock and rollers always smash their guitars at the end of a show.
No wonder it's so hard to make it as a musician.
You know what? You know what? You should try rocking a little, Apollo.
Trucy, do I look
I
like the
start
type?
wobbling back and forth.
Yeah. Trucy said this. Apollo just dead ass being like, do I look like someone who could rock, Trucy? Do look me in the eye and tell me I'm someone that you believe could truly rock out a little bit. And breaking his guitars while he watches? That might be a little too rocking.
Of course, I would never do such a thing. Did I not say they're like my lovers?
You had to bring him up again.
Do I seem the kind of man who would do such a thing to the ones he loves?
I don't know, man. People that are into that kind of stuff don't usually, like, put it on blast.
No, not at all. I mean, you're Mr. Gavin, upstanding prosecutor.
What happened to Prosecutor Gavin? Gotta rock. Finish looking around. Paul doesn't even have the height nor fit, but he does have the voice. Does he have the voice? I don't know. I like to imagine, in my head at least, that he has the cords of steel, but the cords of steel are like really, what's the word? It's not firm and resolute like, I'm Apollo Justice and I'm fine. It's more of like, I'm Apollo Justice and I'm fine. Like, it's got that kind of screechiness to it. That's how I imagine, at least. It's like, I've got this.
I hate that the bottom item was just that strange lump.
I
You need
don't.
to get that checked out too. So much just medical attention is required in these streams.
Yeah.
If your boobs are crunchy, if you got a strange lump, go see a doctor.
Oh god, imagine lumpy, crunchy boobs.
Oh no.
That is definitely cancerous. Please.
Please.
check.
Please get that. Please get that and go to
I
the
think-
doctor.
I don't even remember what it was. I think Aria just misheard me during stream yesterday. She's like, "Did you say crunchy boobs?" I'm like, definitely not.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I misheard you. Oh, I read exactly what you said. You were probably
I don't even
complimenting my
remember.
boobs. And
Probably.
I just heard crunchy. I think you said lovely. And I heard
Lovely?
crunchy.
Maybe.
Oh my gosh. Crunchy.
I need to
Anyway,
get
that's
my
what I get up
ears
to on Aria
checked.
streams. Your ears are so big.
I know.
Like your boobs. I mean, what?
Oh my god.
A guitar befitting a woman like La Miroir.
How did it end up here?
You gave it to me. I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night, and she made a present of it.
So this guitar is from Burgania? No, Burgarnia? Sure, let's go with that.
Borgina.
Oh no!
Not that one. We're not. That is definitely not the name. I can attest that one.
That it is.
You're correct, so that is the name of the country. That it is.
We couldn't carry it on the plane. Changes in air pressure and humidity ruined the wood. So we vacuum packed it in La Miroir studio. I use a special shipping service available to me for transporting evidence. They brought it right up to my office for me. Pristine and untouched.
See, prosecutors do have a lot of clout.
I still think he's a special case.
Such a valuable guitar. Too bad it got burnt.
Prosecutor Gavin's guitar added to the court record. What was it that you were saying earlier? Something about intriguing results from an examination of the guitar?
That's right. What was that all about?
Well, you know how guitars have a round hole in the front. It is called the sound hole.
Okay. Ah, so that's what it's called. I would have never guessed.
Well, they found something attached to the wood just inside the hole. A broken device of some sort.
A broken device?
Well, I'll be damned, it is called the sound hole. Yes, this in fact. The examiner is busy with evidence for the case now, however. So we'll be checking this out once he's finished with everything else.
Odd. That device looks strangely familiar. Let's talk about your strange lump, Clavier.
This was found in Mr. Latus's bag. It's apparently a replica of something.
A replica. It's a small lump, about 1.5 inches long.
We analyzed it, but there's not much to say other than it's a lump of plastic. Perhaps it was to be used in the identification of whatever it is a replica of.
You mean whatever Mr. Latus was after?
That seems to be the most logical explanation.
Well, what is it?
Don't ask me, Fraulein.
Oh? If you don't want to tell us, you could just say so.
I put in a request to Interpol via my contacts in Bourgogne. But apparently there is a block on information somewhere along the chain.
Oh?
There's something either Interpol or Bourgogne doesn't want to share. Some of this little piece of plastic.
Mr. Latus went through all that trouble to become Lamoire's manager. Just to come to this country to find out more about this lump? And he died for it. Replica added to the court record.
I've sent someone to the Colosseum to fetch La Miroir. Perhaps she knows something about it, being a Bourguignon.
Okay, have we talked about everything with you, sir? We talked about your lump. We can look at your lump. Sample.
Sample.
Sample, huh? Think they put a big enough label on it?
Maybe it's to keep people from eating it by mistake.
I don't think so. Yes, they might think it was an otherwise tasty, multicolored lump of plastic.
Maybe it's the manufacturer. Sample toys when you can't afford the real thing.
Sample, that guy from Honkai Star Rail? No, you're mistaking it with shampoo. Sounds like a company Mr. Wright would like.
Not gonna lie, I think it looks like a multicolored, like, chocolate egg.
Oh my god.
I first thought it was like a cocoon.
Yeah, I also was thinking like a cocoon.
Oh. Maybe I'm just hungry.
Could be.
There's lightly scorched, and then there's this.
And it's burned clean through.
Yep. It's pretty much a useless piece of junk.
It's kind of like you after a trial, Apollo.
Juicy.
Ooh.
Which part?
Unnecessary.
Which part? The burn clean through or the useless piece of junk? You want to continue to poke through my very fragile ego after I get done with the case and feel burnt through because I've been called hair forehead and poked fun of and talked about how big my fucking forehead is the entire case. Trucy. You want to keep poking the wound there? Trucy. Thanks, Trucy. Glad to know you're on my side here.
Apollo here's about to have a mental breakdown.
You can only take so much, okay? Your shenanigans is one thing, but continue to poke the wound like this, Trucy. Trucy. This was uncalled for. This was I am being what's the word? Not called out. What's the word? I'm being attacked. Not in my own home but from someone on my own side. How rude. This is a friendly fire. Yes, I understand everything. La mémoire. Sightseeing musique. I get that.
That's about it.
I got it. All I need to know. Do we want to show him? Has to be one of these.
What is it, Apollo?
What is it, boy?
Trucy. quit demeaning me! Trucy! Trucy, I can't take it! I'm done! Olin. Sorry. Oh, yeah, sorry, you're going to read the line.
Yep.
Yeah, I was like, I don't mean to cut you off, sorry, so...
I looked over and I saw Clavier. It's like, no,
Yes.
that's not me.
Oh.
Again.
I was gonna say, if I knew where Mr. Right was, wandering the streets of wherever the hell we live, you would be so out of here, young lady. And that device that you found in your guitar. Take a look at this.
Why? It looks like the same thing. What is it?
It's an igniter.
I'm guessing that didn't come through.
Nope.
Another one?
Second type K through 2 is a mile away, Aria.
Oh no!
We heard you though.
Another one?
Here we go. Oh, Aria's with us
Another
again. We just need third time's a try. Third time's a try? Third time's a charm. It was at the crime scene. In Lemoire's dressing room. Detective Sky found it, actually.
At the scene of the crime. What could that mean, I wonder? I believe that covers everything I'm at liberty to talk to you about.
Now get out. You've had enough enrichment. Oh.
Thanks for dropping by. Hey, Forehead. God damn it!
Why do you say it after a pause like that? You thought about it, and you still said it. Thanks.
Why, you gave me so much information. That igniter, for instance.
Oh. That.
I've never met an attorney so forthcoming with the prosecution. It's a big help. Or perhaps you're just a tad naive,
I'm gonna strangle you next. I guess I could have hit it, but somehow, showing it felt like the right thing. I could say the same to you, Prosecutor Gavin. Thanks for the information. About the, strange lump of plastic. The one that Mr. Latouche was investigating.
That's right.
I heard, I.
Oh my god. Hey, that's right. I'm not even like that far away from my mic. I'm like leaning closer to my mic right now.
Your mic just hates you.
I think part of it with that is just that higher pitches
True,
don't
yeah.
catch.
Probably.
It's a thing that we've dealt with for a while, because even off stream, it's not as common, but I've heard it before. So I've been thinking, Hair Forehead. Good for you!
Amazing.
We encounter many incidents in our lives, all of us. Not all of them simple.
Especially not the ones where people are killing the song lyrics.
That is why I try to at least remain simple inside. Simple and clean. And I keep to a simple goal, to discover the truth. That's why I like to keep relations civil, yeah?
By picking on me.
That is all.
I can live with that.
Mr. Prosecutor?
Fraulein?
Can I ask you why you sing in a band?
No. Ah, because I want women to turn and look when I walk down the street.
That's pretty simple too. You know, he's simple inside because he's a simpleton.
Now if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. Another time, perhaps. I have to go sit in my easy chair.
All right.
Get
Okay.
my dental work.
You don't have a gleaming smile like this without a bunch of dental work, guys. To constantly attend to it every day. Okay, we are hitting the top of the stream hour here real quick. So let's go ahead and take an ad break to get the pre-roll ads off for you guys. And be right back after that. We might wrap up shortly afterwards, so because I feel like this might be a decent point to stop for the night.
We have it might be a little bit,
Before
but
the to be continued.
yeah, but we're getting close to the next part of the trial, so we got 4 more locations to move to.
That's it's gonna be like another hour or so. I can see it. I foresee it.
Yeah.
So we'll probably have to postpone that to another day. Actually, you know what? Why are we going to ad break? We're just going to wrap up here. That's a good stopping point. Let's just snooze that. Who cares if ad breaks on? We're literally heading out. Who's on right now? Who is
I know
on?
crashes. That's about it. That's all I know.
Do we?
A lot of people are on.
Hyrule Dragon.
Annie!
Annie's on, and
Annie's-
so is Kiwi.
Annie's so sweet. She sent me
She's-
a Twitch whisper a little bit back, being like, I haven't heard from you in a while. I just wanted to check in and say hi and hope you're doing well. I'm like, oh my god, my heart. She's so sweet. Let's see. Yeah, Cootie just started. No, I want to read out to
Critical
Annie.
Role.
Hmm?
Playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Who's playing Dungeons
Who's
and
playing
Dragons?
Dungeon?
Critical Role.
Oh.
Oh.
I think I'm going to read out to Annie because it has been a little bit. Let's see. He's playing Pokemon Unite.
It's like League of Legends, but good.
I don't even know fully what I don't even fully know what League of
so,
Legends is in gameplay wise, to be honest.
Do you know what a MOBA is? Or the idea of a MOBA?
Trying to remember what MOBA is.
It's like
What's the acronym?
multiplayer online battle arena? So basically you have 2 teams of, well, in Unite I believe it's 5. And there is 3 lanes, top lane, middle, and, well, it's top, jungle, and bottom lane. And you guys just fight for points, and whoever scores the most amount of points in the enemy's goal wins.
I see. I see.
That's how Unite works.
Like very angry basketball.
Very angry basketball. I see. Oh, so like
Yeah.
so Kuroko no Basket. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Kuroko. Kuroko's
But,
Kuroko's a sports basketball anime.
I figured.
yeah, and then
It's very
with
intense.
League, there's the middle lane and then the jungle and the top and bottom lane, and then you have like a nexus and towers you need to defeat. Unite has towers too. Well,
Tower
not
defense.
towers, but they have each team has 3 goals, and I believe you need to at least break one of the goals in order to get to the middle goal, which I believe gives you more points.
Hmm.
I can't quite remember how the game works.
I don't think I would do well in games like that, to be honest.
And the league is a lot more complicated with all the items and shenanigans and builds and blah 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 blah. Unite is very bite-sized MOBA.
Baby's first MOBA.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I
we're-
actually think it's by the same people who own League right now, Tencent.
Interesting.
Oh, not only. That's the wrong way to word it. I just know they have their hands in League at least. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'm sorry.
It's
Our
okay.
hands in a lot of
You're
things
good.
we've heard, so
I know nothing about this, so this is all new information to me. I don't play video games, as you can tell. I play visual novels.
those are video games. You play Genshin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you play Genshin.
Genshin's like the most video game game that I played, to be honest. So. Most like, I guess it's what's the word? Least linear game type play that I play. But yeah. Let's go ahead here. Thank you for putting the Twitter and the Discord links in the chat here for everyone. So as we're wrapping up here, what do I do next time? Next time we're streaming. It's going to be on Sunday this week actually. I believe I have it set for 8 Eastern time. We'll be doing some more Genshin stuff. And also if you guys, which this is a tentative plan, depending. But on Saturday, I will be heading out to the city to do errands and stuff. But when I get home, I thought I'd jump on call on our Discord and our Discord, yeah, our Discord, my Discord. If you guys want to join the Collective Cash, you can come and join and hang out off a stream as well. But I was going to join in, jump in the call, and play some web fishing. So if anybody would be down for that, tentatively, like I said, we'll see what my energy levels are. It's usually an all-day affair going out to the city. But I thought it'd be a fun way to wind down for the night. Start off my long weekend. So if you guys are interested in that, please join the Discord. But you can also check where I can't word. I don't have words. You can check the schedule for the week as well if you wanted to follow me on Twitter or just see the pinned tweet that I have on Twitter. Or if you join the Discord, we have an announcements channel that shows that as well. So please consider that. I should probably go ahead and give you guys raid messages. Here is raid message, and here is a subscriber raid message. So please click whichever one is applicable to you. We're going to be raiding out to Annie, who is playing Pokemon Unite, like we were talking about. I know very little about it, but I know very little about Pokemon just in general too. But Annie's super sweet. Annie's super great. So we're going to go deliver you guys over to her stream because I think you guys would enjoy how sweet she is. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, everybody. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was a good night. Fun night. Like doing
An educational night.
An educational night. We learned many things. Many things indeed. Did I need to learn?
Much.
Did I need to learn all this stuff? Perhaps not, but it's been learned nonetheless. It has been learned
I'm
nonetheless.
sorry.
Do not apologize. Streams like this are really fun.
Apologize, Justice.
Apologize, Justice. Apologize, Justice. Yep. All right. Let's go ahead and work on reading out. Let me see. I don't know why I'm like. I just feel like everything in my brain just like, what do I do? What do I do? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. So let's go ahead and just put it on stream. So thank you everyone for coming to hang out tonight. I hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys next time. So until then, this is Michiyo signing off. See you guys next time. Good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.